you've done this before?
Once or twice.
Hannah Murphy's master's degree from Western Illinois University is literally worldwide.
The valuable skills I gained at Western prepared me for a cross-cultural career in Ethiopia and beyond.
Hannah's WIU experiences have helped her grow into an outstanding education professional.
Western set the foundation for my around-the-world adventure.
Think purple, think global success, think Western Illinois University.
That was me, Greg Majeski, over 40 years ago. I won a car when I was just 3 years old, back when a 3-year-old could win a car. I guess winning that car started a lifelong passion for cars and the automobile industry. I've spent over half my life in the car business. Now that I've gotten older, I find I want to use my knowledge to help people make smarter car buying decisions and get more for their money. Quality pre-driven vehicles from local people you can trust. Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois.
Celebrate summer with Kids Wild Fest at Niabi Zoo. Enjoy games, activities, and a day full of fun. Saturday, June 11th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. Kids Wild Fest, sponsored by Zeglin's, Rule and Roll, Carpetland USA, Hy-Vee, and WQAD News 8.
Getting an autograph from an all-star candidate and an early MVP candidate, Dexter Fowler, as they head onto the ballpark. Phillies and Cubs coming up. Cubs go for the sweep. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN. Great to have you with us. Hope your Memorial Day weekend is going well. Jim DeShays and Len Casper, and a nice win yesterday. Obviously, the pitching by Kyle Hendricks, but some early offense as well.
Yeah, Hendricks was outstanding yesterday. Got a nice little push early on. Dexter Fowler started the ball game, bottom of the first, by hitting a home run. Breezy day yesterday, wind blowing out. Fowler able to elevate this ball to left center, drifts into the seats, and the Cubs have a lead they will never relinquish.
They get another run later in that inning, as the red-hot Ben Zobrist extending his hit streak to 14 games, an RBI double into the corner and left. It was 2-0. And again, plenty of run support for a guy who normally doesn't get much.
Yeah, it was an impressive outing from Kyle Hendricks yesterday. On top of his game all day long, that changeup had the Philly hitters mystified. Fastball command was outstanding. He had him beating the ball into the ground. He threw strike one to 26 of the 32 batters he faced.
So how about this, JD? His ERA is .293. That is good for fourth best on the staff.
Yeah, it's amazing the depth, the quality of this starting rotation. You see the numbers for Kyle yesterday. He went the distance. A fluky run in the ninth cost him a shutout. Didn't walk anybody. Struck out 7.
All right, John Lackey will take the ball today. And when we come back, we'll chat with radio voice Pat Hughes coming up.
When the storm arrives and the lights go out, a small generator comes in handy. But how about a generator that lights your entire house?
Storm Track 8 is putting the power back in your hands. Register to win a Generac generator, fully installed by the Electric Doctor. Log on to WQAD.com's contest page to learn how to enter for your chance to win. Weather the storm with WQAD News 8 and the Electric Doctor.
We have the stage, now we need a local band.
WQAD's Studio 8 River Music Experience and the Downtown Davenport Partnership are searching for a local band to perform at River Roots Live on August 26th or 27th. To enter your band, go to WQAD.com and search Studio 8 Showcase. Original content only. No cover bands, please. Entry deadline is July 10th. In August, top finalists will perform at the Redstone Room, where we'll announce who'll take the stage at River Roots Live.
It's a musical Memorial Day on Live.
Oh, Mariah Carey's here and it just makes me want to sing.
Next live, Mariah Carey. And
my co-host for the day is Jussie Smollett.
The Empire Star is back.
How about a little Memorial Day harmony?
Next live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
WQAD News 8 and Family Resources invite you to the Dove Golf Tournament, Friday, June 3rd at Palmer Hills Golf Course. All proceeds support the Family Resources Safe Path Survivor Resources Program. Women and co-ed teams welcomed. Check-in is at 7:30 and a shotgun start at 9. Help combat domestic violence. Register today at famres.org under calendar for the Dove Golf Tournament, June 3rd, supported by Family Resources and WQAD News 8.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Welcome back to the Leadoff Man. The Cubs go for the 3-game series sweep over the Philadelphia Phillies. And it's great to have with us a longtime radio voice of the Chicago Cubs, now in his 21st season, Pat Hughes. Pat, first of all, a belated happy birthday wishes. So 21 years with the Cubs and 38 years old. That's impressive.
Yes, it is. I started at a very young age, Len, but the years have gone very, very fast. And this season, I think, by far is going to be the most exciting and perhaps the most memorable.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you and Ron must be having a blast. JD and I are as well. This team is never out of any game, even when they trail late.
It's got us dreaming of October baseball. Last year was exciting. I know you worked with us on the radio side for many of the postseason games. I think this year it might be even more so.
If you had to pick an MVP, it would be a tough choice right now, and that's a good problem to have.
Jake Arrieta, Dexter Fowler, Ben Zobrist, Chris Bryant. You're right, it is tough.
Yeah, and when you look at the All-Star team, the Cubs in 2008 were very well represented. I'm guessing they're going to have 4 or 5, maybe 6 All-Stars this year.
It wouldn't surprise me a bit because the Cubs have great pitching. We didn't even mention the bullpen, a solid bullpen, great lineup, good bench, and the best manager in the game, Joe Madden.
Well, one of your great hobbies is you have honored the great Hall of Fame voices on radio throughout this game's great history. And I know Father's Day is coming up, and on CD, you've put out some wonderful additions, including Harry Carey and your former partner, Ron Santo.
Yeah, they're right there in the middle. We've done 14 of those, but Harry Carey was so popular and so much fun. I got to work with him, Len, for a couple of years. If you loved Harry Carey, you will certainly enjoy his CD. Ron Santo was the only guy who did not do play-by-play in the group, but he and I were partners for 15 years. We had a tremendous amount of fun. We laughed every day, and that CD is not really about baseball. It's about laughter. In fact, right on the cover it says, if you love to laugh, you'll love this CD.
BaseballVoices.com to order your copy. In terms of Ron, and this goes, I think, with all the great baseball broadcasts, it is about the fun, right? And you'll have fans come up to you and say, remember when you talked about this? And it has nothing to do with the game itself.
I think the CDs, in a lot of ways, are about memories. We talked about dreams, the Cubs dreaming of October. Memories also a big part of baseball. And to hear Ron's voice or Harry Carey's voice, it will bring you back to a certain time. So it's the CDs are about your favorite players, teams, broadcasters, but really they're memories about you. And that may be the most special memory of all.
Great stuff. Thanks for dropping by today.
Len, thank you.
All right, that's Pat Hughes, who works with Ron Coomer every day on The Score and the Cubs Radio Network. And when we come back, we'll talk about today's pitching matchup. Stay with us.
Student loans can be crippling, and college is only getting more expensive.
I would ideally love to have all my student debt gone or taken care of quickly.
That's why we at News 8 shared a little-known perk to help grads pay off their debt quickly.
I think this is the cutting-edge generation, which I think it will continue until the dilemma is solved with how to manage college debt.
Helping you prioritize that paycheck and face debt head-on. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Ellen gives you a look at Bridget Jones's baby. And
Renee, come on out.
Bridget Jones herself, Renee Zellweger, plus mega-talented Zendaya.
You're still living at home, right? Is that to save money or,
And from Breaking Bad to Evil Colt.
Do you ever think about just doing a light sitcom?
I'm just not that funny. Aaron Paul gets a taste of comedy.
Ellen, special time, Monday at 11.
Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. It's Kids Wild Fest. Bring the kids and let them go wild. They're sure to enjoy many games and activities to keep them fully entertained for a day of fun. Saturday, June 11th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. in Cole Valley. A fun time to be had by all is around the corner at Niabi Zoo's Kids Wild Fest. Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. Kids Wild Fest, sponsored by Zeglin's, Rule and Rule, Carpetland USA, Hy-Vee, and WQAD News 8.
Hi everyone, this is Susie Bogus inviting you to come to my hometown, Aledo, Illinois, on June 3rd and 4th for the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival. The rhubarb capital of Illinois has pulled out all the stops for this 25th anniversary celebration with food, crafts, music, and of course, rhubarb. My band and I will be there to put on a free show at Central Park. It's going to be so much fun. I just can't wait. I'll see you at the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival, June 3rd and 4th in downtown Aledo, Illinois.
The Score Sunday Show at 10:35. Brought to you by the QC Family Entertainment Center.
Adopt.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Let's get into today's pitching matchup. John Lackey with a tough no decision his last time out in St. Louis. You see some of his strikeouts against his former team.
Yeah, he was really impressive in that outing. He's been impressive pretty much all year long. Velasquez, this young right-hander for the Phillies, he had a 16 strikeout game earlier this year against San Diego. He's got electric stuff. He can really beat you with that high heater. We look at some numbers in Velasquez's last start. Things did not go quite as well against that Tiger lineup. 4 innings only for him. And you see Lackey, brilliant numbers here in the month of May.
John making his 10th start here in 2016. It's Sunday, God Bless America, and our national anthem. And today, it's the Mesmers.
At this time, please remain standing and join Wayne and Kathleen Mesmer as they honor our nation with God Bless America, followed by our national anthem.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains, to the prairies, to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet. Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous must fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming on the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
At WQAD News 8, we know that bringing more work to the Quad Cities is a priority for all of us. That's why we shared with you the steps that must be done to bring hundreds of well-paying jobs back to the Arsenal.
We want to make sure that, of course, the Arsenals are getting work, but that the competition is fair.
Exposing the old laws preventing the factory from getting ahead, and pressing lawmakers for real change. Hard work, determination is what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
No way, it's a Chevy.
It's the Chevy Memorial Day sale. Time to get the crossover that's right for you. Trax, Equinox, or Traverse.
It's very impressive. It's awesome.
This is incredible.
It'll be a good road trip car. The Wi-Fi is cool.
It's fancy.
I love it.
Get more than you expect for less than you imagine during the Chevy Memorial Day sale.
Qualified lessees can get this Chevy Equinox LT for around $199 a month.
Visit your select Chevy dealers today.
Play and save on area courses at half price with WQAT golf deals. Whether relaxing by yourself or golfing with friends, bring new challenges to the game by playing the wide variety of participating courses. It's so easy to do. Just go to WQAT.com and click on deals. The package includes a golf cart. All you need to do is set up a tee time. Play at half price with WQAT golf deals. They're limited, so log on and save today.
WQAD News 8 and Family Resources invite you to the Dove Golf Tournament, Friday, June 3rd at Palmer Hills Golf Course. All proceeds support the Family Resources Safe Path Survivor Resources Program. Women and co-ed teams welcomed. Check-in is at 7:30 and a shotgun start at 9. Help combat domestic violence. Register today at famres.org under calendar for the Dove Golf Tournament, June 3rd, supported by Family Resources and WQAD News 8.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Supported by Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
WGN Sports.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon for Chicago Cubs baseball. On WGN Sports, the Cubs go for their sweep and their 5th in a row as they welcome the Philadelphia Phillies. Happy Memorial Day holiday weekend. I hope it's going well. Jim DeShays and Len Casper. The season has been going very well for Dexter Fowler and Ben Zobrist.
Yeah, two guys certainly at the top of the list when you talk about MVPs for the Cubs to this point of the season. Both switch hitters, both putting up tremendous numbers. You see where they rank in terms of offensive WAR. Zobrist 1, Fowler 3rd on base percentage. Likewise, 1st and 3rd. They're just hammering fastballs. And that's why this is a good matchup today. We got a high-octane guy in the mound for the Phillies. These two switch hitters can get after that good velocity.
Both had RBI hits in the 1st inning, and the Cubs win yesterday. So Fowler, Zobrist, and the Cubs against the Phillies next on WGN.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development, while providing a safe and fun environment to train in. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Dogs are always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
I'm Lee Schreiber, president of Sterling Chevrolet. It's out with the old and in with the new. Take, for example, this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, $169 a month, or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month.
Save big on your next truck at Sterling Chevrolet. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab, or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel.
It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, the Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Right on Route 40, Sterling.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. And Chicago Cubs baseball in beautiful high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Great summer tradition, kind of the kickoff to summer here in Chicago. Lakeshore Drive closed this morning for the Bike the Drive event. And a lot of people took advantage on this gorgeous Sunday. And let's get the Phillies starting lineup written out by Chicago native Pete Mackanin, their manager. Phillies off to a good start, struggling, however, as of late. Herrera, Galvis, and former Cub Andres Blanco, 1 through 3. Maikel Franco moves down to the cleanup spot. Tommy Joseph gets the start against a right-hander. No Ryan Howard today. Cameron Rupp is the catcher. Tyler Goodell in left. The pitcher hits 8. That's Velasquez, with Peter Borges batting 9th.
So see who's where for the Cubs this afternoon. Matt Caesar gets a start. He'll be in left. Fowler and Hayward in their customary spots, center and right. Third to first, Bryant, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo. Miguel Montero will do the catching. And let's take a look now at our Cubs starter, brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. The Cards will carry through it all. And Big John is making his 10th start. He's 4-2 with a 3.38 earned run average. You see that whip, 0.95, among the best in the league.
And your umpires today, that's Sean Barber behind the plate. Dale Scott, the crew chief, is at first. Bob Davidson is at second. And Lance Barrett over at third.
Lackey 2-1 with a 2.12 ERA here at Wrigley this year. This is his 5th home start. Been very reliable every time out, pitching late into the ball game.
Just picture perfect. A few wispy clouds above. And a wind blowing straight out.
An old college coach, the great Dick Rockwell, said, if you can't play today, you can't play.
Right. Phillies finishing up a 6-game trip. They have dropped 4 of 5, and we are underway. Ball 1 on Odubel Herrera, who leads the National League, seeing 4.41 pitches per plate appearance. So he'll make you work. Bryant is in at third. 2-0.
And typically you would say it would be a big challenge for him to have that kind of an at-bat against John Lackey, who's one of the most aggressive pitchers in the league. Throws strike 1 a high percentage of the time and quite often follows it up with strike 2. He doesn't nibble. Just misfiring here to get started with the first 2.
Brings his hands over his head as he deals, and that ball's popped into left field. Matt Caesar makes the grab. 1 away.
Lackey pitching at 37 years of age. He's the same guy he's always been. He'll still top out at 95 miles an hour, sit comfortably around 92 with his fastball velocity. He's getting a lot of swings and misses at his slider or cutter, using his curveball a little bit more this year than last.
Sinker is low on switch hitting Freddie Galvis. 2 hits yesterday, including a double. Hit by a pitch. Scored their only run in the 9th on a weird play. The double should have been an out. Miscommunication in shallow right between Zobrist and Hayward. And eventually Galvis scored on a strike 3 to Ryan Howard. Ball got away from Miguel Montero. He had to throw to first. There was nobody near third, so Galvis took advantage of that, and as Montero threw to first, he crossed the plate. That broke the shutout.
Yeah, because of the shift, he was halfway down the third baseline as the pitch was being made, so he was able to scoot home and break up the shutout.
2-1. It's slowly on the ground to Rizzo. Lackey's got a cover. That'll go 3-1. A little bit of a tricky play there because of the angle, but Rizzo with kind of the option quarterback move.
A little backhanded flip up above the belt.
Back-to-back switch hitters, Galvis and Blanco. He's in for Cesar Hernandez at second. 2009, Blanco was a Cub, 53 games that year. Came up originally to the big leagues with Kansas City, 2004. 0-2.
Now, this Philly team does not have a lot of firepower. Next to last in the league in runs scored, better only than Atlanta. They've scored 3 runs so far this weekend.
Foul tip, strike 3. Phillies go quickly. Cubs coming up.
Jake takes him out, and you kind of sit back and say, wow.
Before the game, I felt slightly off. Didn't really have crisp stuff.
He didn't have the best warm-up. There's either going to be two things to happen out there. He either has a bad game or he's going to have one of the best games.
Defense was sharp.
The 6th or 7th inning.
Everything was just kind of rolling.
We did it, and it was awesome. That game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner.
That just seemed to be my night to have something special like that happen.
Cubs are 16-6 here at Wrigley Field. Their Southwest starting lineup as follows: Fowler, Hayward, Bryant 1 through 3, Rizzo, Zobrist, Montero 4 through 6, Russell, Caesar in for Soler, and Lackey 7, 8, 9.
The fighting Phils defensively: Goodell, Herrera, Borges. Left, center, right. Franco Galvis, who's made just one error this year at short. Blanco second. Tommy Joseph, former catcher, at first. Current catcher Cameron Rupp. The big fella is behind the plate. And Vince Velasquez, 23 years of age, 6'3", 205. Power right-hander, 5-1 with a 275 earned run average. So this will be an interesting day here at the ballpark as he makes his first ever start against the Cubs.
At a strike, 93 on the gun.
He'll sit right there, 93 to 95. He can max out around 98. Both the slider and the curveball. Likes the curve a little bit more, and an occasional changeup.
First time he has ever faced the Cubs, and therefore first time he's ever pitched here at Wrigley Field. You try to tune it out if you're a pitcher, but it's very difficult to, and that is the direction of the wind. And if you look up at the flags in center field, you go, okay. Wasn't a problem for Kyle Hendricks yesterday.
No, it was a good day to be a sinker baller, and then Velasquez is not. He's more of a power pitcher with that fastball, curveball repertoire. Likes to elevate the heater to try to get swings and misses. And that's where you could get burnt by what otherwise would be a lazy fly ball.
Full count, 3-2, so 0-2 to full. Hayward next. Now he's got that classic power pitcher windup, big leg kick. As a sign from Rupp. Feathered into center for a base hit.
Stay hot. Big reason why he's putting up the numbers he is this year is his work from the left side of the plate. He's always been better as a right-handed hitter, but adding 333 from the left side prior to that swing. A career 257 left-handed batter. So marked improvement from the left side for Fowler.
Now Jason Hayward, 2 doubles in the ball game yesterday. Knocked in 1, scored 1. Joseph holds on Fowler. So that pitch, JD, came in at 95 miles an hour. StatCast had the exit velocity at 62 miles an hour.
Yeah, he didn't exactly crush that ball, but it was well placed.
Shallow left, and it'll drop. So 2 men on a couple of softly hit singles. Anything Things are changing for Jason Hayward when those start to drop.
2 doubles yesterday. One was a bit of a blooper down the right field line. The other one, a solid line drive to left. Just went off the end of the bat. Just a little flare.
So early trouble for Velasquez. 23 years old. Will soon turn 24 on June 7th. And the pitch to Chris Bryant is a strike. Bryant's only 24.
Yeah, these are fun matchups. 2 young guys. Power pitcher, power hitter.
One and one. Velasquez is from Southern California. Hometown is Pomona, located in Los Angeles County. As a senior at Gary High School, he hit .608 and went 6-1 as a pitcher. Second round pick of the Astros 2010. Phillies got him in the Ken Giles deal prior to this season. And it's looking like a good trade for the Phils at this point. They got more than just him.
They got Brett Oberholzer, who's in the bullpen now with the big club, struggling. Tom Eshelman, Harold Aras. Mark Appel, former first-round pick, also over to the Phillies in that deal. Yeah, that's a lot for the Astros to give up. And now Giles is a power arm, and you like to have that kind of ability in your bullpen. But to give up the potential quality innings that the Phillies will get from Velasquez and Appel, if he ever figures it out, it could be a real big win for the Phillies.
A 1-2 to Bryant, a swing and a miss. He got him on a fastball. So that's the first out. Here comes a struggling Anthony Rizzo. Couple of men on. Chance to do some damage here. I should note also in that deal, you mentioned Harold Aras or Aras.
Yeah.
Jonathan Aras or Aras, same last name, went the other direction. They are not related.
Really?
Both from Panama.
It's a couple of GMs just having some fun.
Ball one on Anthony. For his last 41 without an extra base hit. Pitch. Strike.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look to verify it, look at the numbers, but my hunch is over the last couple of weeks not walking as much, and typically that happens when a guy starts to struggle. He tries to hit his way out of the slump, and you start to expand your zone. A little perhaps overly aggressive with that down and in breaking ball lately. You know, it's just a matter of time.
Galvis is out. He will not make the play. Great read by Fowler, and he will score. So 3 hits in the inning. None hit very hard at all, but the Cubs lead 1-0.
Yeah, this is the problem when you're not a ground ball pitcher. You can get victimized by hits like this. This is a tough inning for Velasquez. 3 very soft hits. With the Cubs on the board here early. 3 bleeders to draw first blood.
Pete McCannon will not challenge the safe call. It was close.
The tag was on the back of the helmet.
And here's Ben Zobrist. It does not get any easier for the young right-hander. Zobrist with a 14-game hitting streak. And sitting on 599 career RBIs. Oh, and 1. Table setter Dexter Fowler comes through again here early. Hard on one hop, and it'll go 4-6-3, a double play to end the inning. Cubs grab the lead though. It's 1-0 after 1.
Ready to take a Brood tour of your own? Then you can't leave home without the Brood Passport. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com. Order yours, take it to a participating location, stamp it, and save. A portion of the passport you buy goes to the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get the Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
Kids.org.
Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner, and there you'll connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information from the comfort of your home. Game Zone is sponsored by the Great Escape, pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
Remember yesterday we were talking about baseball's yin and yang, the paradoxes. Mm-hmm. 3 softly hit balls, all for hits. 1 hit right on the button. 4-6-3 double play.
It's a wacky game.
Maikel Franco leading off for the Phillies. 1 ball, 1 strike. You mentioned they don't score a lot. Averaging 3.22 runs per game. Only the Braves have been worse. 3.19. among all major league teams. So the margin for error is pretty small. That's why the Phillies have had to rely on really good pitching. And why are the Cubs so good? Because they're getting even better pitching. And arguably the best offense in the National League.
Yeah, the Phillies in this rebuilding phase. They're not expected to be good. They lost 99 games last year. They're the worst record. That means they get the first pick in the draft coming up.
1-2 is popped up. Rizzo battling that sun, and he makes the catch. Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Plan now to get tickets to the matchups you want before they're gone. There are still tickets available for this homestand, especially the 4-game Dodgers series, which begins tomorrow afternoon. So go to Cubs.com and get your tickets before it's too late. Tommy Joseph playing first. Outside corner on a strike.
No relation to Tommy John.
No.
Former catcher in the Giant organization. The Phillies got him in a Hunter Pence deal. They like his bat. He suffered multiple concussions, so he's moved out from behind home plate, trying to figure out first base. That's what it's all about for the Phillies now, trying to figure out who their guys are going to be going forward, trying to identify their core. That may sound familiar to Cub fans. Outstanding rotation you were talking about. Plus Tommy La Stella. We let him into the pitchers union for a day.
Hit to center, and Fowler will make the catch. We'd love to see your Cubs selfies at hashtag WGN Cubs. The Oskrobas. Is that from today? Are they here today?
They are indeed.
All right. Daughter Paula, fine stage manager. So send them to hashtag WGN Cubs, and we will have our fan cam segment a little later, and you might see yourself. Cameron Rupp fouls away. 0-1 on the Phillies catcher. Hayward ends up leaving his feet after making the catch. Couple of hard hit balls to end the Phillies' second. As they've sent 6 to the plate, all 6 have been retired. 1-0 Cubs early.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
SafeKids.org.
Cub fans, don't forget to check out Len and JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com.
You have a hard time saying it that way.
Is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, join Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Check it out, JD and Len's baseball blog.
Although I guess if you're going left or right, never mind. Don't consider it. Miguel Montero takes pitch low, 4-1. Keeping an eye on Jake Odorizzi's got a no-hitter through 6. Tampa Bay leads the Yankees 1-0. We will keep you informed. 2-0. Game 3 of a 10-game homestand. Dodgers are here tomorrow. First of 4. Montero, high and deep, right field, off the board. 2-0.
Well, that's a positive development. Montero works his way back from the DL, trying to find his groove. Been doing a lot of work the other way, and he's good going the other way, but every now and then you got to turn on one, make some noise.
First homer.
Opening day, wasn't it?
It's opening night in Los Angeles. Or Anaheim against the Angels. Yeah.
Bell tie heater, and he was ready for it.
Russell fouls back. Yeah, he homered off Fernando Salas in the 6th inning on opening night. Got some DL time. And back on the home run carousel. That is the 114th of his career. Russell swings and misses for strike 3. Let's check out Southwest Airlines. How far did it fly? 425 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines. Matt Caesar getting the start in left. And batting 8th.
Pretty good numbers for an 8-hole hitter. Pretty good numbers for a 3-hole hitter.
Laid it back. Ended up getting a fastball. He was definitely late there. 0-2. And because he was late, they came right back with some more heat.
Well, you know, Velasquez, I think he's pretty proud of that fastball. Maybe a little bit upset the way things have gone here the first couple innings. Some bad luck in the first. They gave up that long home run to Montero. And a young guy, a lot of times they just start to reach back and try to throw it by you.
It's caught by Rupp. Tomorrow is Memorial Day, and the Cubs will host the Dodgers at 4:05 p.m. Up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans will get a Ryne Sandberg retired number flag presented by Pepsi. For more information and ticket availability, visit Cubs.com. I think Rhino will be here, and we'll sing the stretch. He's here most days. Brought back into the organization. Really enjoyed watching this team gel.
Chatted with him earlier this year. Yeah, he said he was going to plan on being out here most of the summer.
One and one on John Lackey. Good rip at that pitch. 1-2. Braden McSherry, big Cub fan in Atlanta watching. Happy 14th birthday. Ismael Martinez, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, celebrating a birthday today. It's a good one. Lackey strikes out. But John will take the mound leading 2-0 after his battery mate in a leadoff homer in the second.
The Score Sunday Show at 10:35. Brought to you by the QC Family Entertainment Center.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Do it now. And the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Turkey, a little light mayo.
Provolone?
Yeah, look, I go back and forth with the cheese.
Okay.
Like all the shakers, got to do the oil and the vinegar.
A win today, and the Cubs would have their first 3-game series sweep over the Phillies at Wrigley Field since 1995.
Yes!
You didn't remember that series until we reminded you of it earlier.
Well, I remember the particular game that I was involved in. I don't remember the sweep. I wasn't so much worried about the team at the time. I was just worried about my own business.
Well, you happened to suffer the loss in the final game of that series, and it ended up being the final game of your career.
Yeah. It was,
which you have talked about before.
Scrambling to hang on, just like the guy falling off the cliff with his fingernails, hanging on. Wile E. Coyote style. Came out here, it was about 100 degrees, the wind was blowing out. And before I even left the hotel, I knew this is going to be the day, my friend.
Goodell fouls 2-2.
This is not going to go well. Todd Zeal took me deep.
Late July 1995.
A very short-lived time with the Fighters.
This was the #1 song in the land at that time.
What really stunk about that, so that team got off to a really good start, that Philly team that year, and I was down. It was the year after the lockout strike of '94. I was pitching in Scranton most of the year, AAA, just trying to reinvent myself. The Phillies got off to a great start that year, and then they went south, so it was kind of a toxic environment I came into. And I made 2 starts, 1 at home. That one didn't go a whole lot better than the one we just looked at, and then this one here. And then, yeah, as I've told you in the past, walking between the towers at the Hyatt over there in Wacker, and I saw the heat rising up off the street. I knew the wind was going to be blowing out. I said, this this is not going to play. But I had to go with the team after the game to Atlanta and wait out an off day, and then got released the next day.
We always say every off day is a good day, but it was not for you. You said the beat writers were kind of giving you the, hey,
like
have you heard
vultures,
anything?
man. Every time I saw somebody in the hotel, they were circling around. Have you heard anything? Well, apparently you guys have. Got any news for us?
That's some self-awareness on your part.
Yeah, I was a better scout than a pitcher at that point in my career.
Velasquez trying to bunt. It's 1-1 on the Phillies pitcher.
Philly pitcher hitting 8th has not really played well for Pete McCann in this series. There's been a couple of times where that spot has come up with a couple of guys on and 2 outs. Here it's ideal. He's got a chance to bunt a man over. Whoa.
Step in the bucket swing. 1-2.
Swing hard in case you hit it. Approach here by Velasquez. You talked about the numbers he put up as a high school hitter. Now, does that mean it's going to translate at this level? Not likely. The fact that they free him up to swing leads you to believe that he's got a little ability with the bat.
Great look from just above Waveland Avenue.
I also think against the Cubs lineup with the wind blowing out, if you're Pete McCann, you're probably thinking, why give up any outs?
Became the interim manager in the middle of last year when Ryan Sandberg resigned. He is now signed through next year. Spring training was extended through 2017 with a club option for 2018. Their general manager is Matt Klentak. The president is Andy McPhail. And the Cubs GM and president. Fly ball to right. Hayward makes the catch. 1 out in the 3rd. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Gorgeous day before Memorial Day. Summer has finally arrived here in Chicago. We will have tomorrow's game right here on WGN at 4 o'clock. Either Borges, the hitter, oh, I know what I was going to ask. You should have applied at Dunder Mifflin if you were in Scranton already.
I know.
I don't see why you wouldn't have done that. Although they may never have hired Michael Scott, and we wouldn't have had a.
I could have seamlessly transitioned from my gig with the Red Barons to Dunder Mifflin.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
You know, you could take these online surveys, kind of like quizzes, and be like, which cast member? You answer a bunch of questions. It'd probably be Kevin.
You'd be in a Police cover band playing drums. Yeah.
Getting ready for second lunch.
Hey, struck him out. 2 down.
Yeah, check out John Lackey. First time through the batting order, 137. We note that in just about all of his starts, real clean early. Been victimized by a handful of big innings this year. Other than that, he's been dominant.
I'd say Kevin or maybe Creed.
Well, I think I'd like to be Jim, but I think it'd be more fun being Kevin. Herrera's an interesting guy because he's got that big leg kick, but he still is able to work a lot of walks. He stays in the zone, keeps his hands back. That's the key for him.
Cubs added a game to their lead yesterday as the Pirates lost in Texas. So 5.5 games up on the Pirates. And a lead change in the American League Central. White Sox couldn't hold a big 9th inning lead, lost to Kansas City. The Indians lead the Royals and Sox by a half game in the American League Central. Seattle has a half game lead over Texas in the West. A couple of months in, some of the races starting to develop a little bit. Mets and Nationals might go at it all season long in the East.
This Philly club heads home to play the Nationals. So they went from Detroit to Chicago and now the Nationals. The Tigers playing much better baseball of late.
Only 2.5 out. Oh, Herrera turns himself around on that swing. Leadoff walk, no runs. 2-0 Cubs.
Attention bargain hunters. It's the final days of the One Price Test Market Experiment at Highland Toyota. Prices posted so that you can see your savings immediately. A 2016 Camry LE, not $24,000. Test market price, $17,975. A 2016 Corolla LE Automatic, not $19,000. Test market price, $14,975. During the One Price Test Market Experiment at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Tuesday.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Celebrate summer with Kids Wild Fest at Niabi Zoo. Enjoy games, activities, and a day full of fun. Saturday, June 11th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. Kids Wild Fest, sponsored by Zeglin's, Rule and Rule, Carpetland USA, Hy-Vee, and WQAD News 8.
Kids.org.
Cubs offense has not waited around. First 2 innings only have put up a 0 in the second inning Friday.
Well, the offense had been dormant there for a while. Last road trip and get a whole lot done offensively in Milwaukee and San Francisco. Had one good game in San Francisco. And then last couple games in St. Louis really turned things around.
Fowler lines to Borges.
It was more that yin and yang. As Flair went for a base hit, line out. Was very well struck.
It's been great early, leading off an inning. He is now 31 out of 85, so way over 300 to start a frame. Hayward 1 for 1. And ball 1. If you're wondering, did Velasquez ever have Tommy John surgery? The answer is yes. Did not pitch the year after he was drafted due to elbow reconstruction, and admits that he nearly quit while going through that rigorous recovery. While he was rehabbing, he got a pep talk from Doug Brocale, who had gone through a couple of those, and basically said, you're not going to quit now, as Hayward pops out to the shortstop. Galvis 2 outs. Jeff Passan's book, The Arm, I don't know if you've read any of it. The first chapter goes through Todd Coffey's second Tommy John procedure, and it is incredibly detailed, and I think it demystifies the whole thing. But I think we look at it now like you go in and get a prescription for a cold or something. It is a pretty traumatic thing to go through it. Long rehab process. There's always an assumption that, no, just have Tommy John, you'll come back stronger. That is not always the case.
Yeah, now they're doing a lot of studies into how long guys last post Tommy John before they might need a second one or ultimately blow out. Brocale would be a good guy to talk to. He missed a couple of years due to injury. Ended up playing till he was 42 years of age.
Bryant for a one-hopper to Galvis, who backs up. The throw, however, had not much on it, and Chris is safe at first with an infield single.
And a breaking ball that stays in the zone, that usually gets hit hard by Bryant, and Galvis back on his heels. Pretty good exit velocity on that shot.
So it's Rizzo. RBI single in his first at bat. He is tied with Bryant for the team lead now with 36 knocked in. Kind of an easy prediction, but I'm going to say at least 2 Cubs will drive in 100 this year.
Well, if that's the over/under, I'm probably going to take the over on that one.
I think there are 3 or 4 guys, include Russell, who may be on pace, all with at least 30. They haven't even played 50 games.
Yeah, we're not to the 1/3 mark in the season.
I know in the big picture it doesn't matter. I'm sure Chris would tell you whatever, but he finished with 99 last year. Probably stuck in his craw a bit, so I'm sure he's pretty focused on getting into triple digits this year. Didn't he have a bunch of chances in that last game?
It sounds right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You know, we talk a lot about RBIs. It's a team stat. It's a function of opportunity in many ways. So as you dig into the analytics of baseball, you can see that RBI, kind of like pitcher wins, can be an overrated statistic. However, there's still some magical numbers, and driving in 100 runs in a season is one of them. Yeah, and if he goes on to drive in 100, and the next 10 years, he'll always be haunted by the fact that he didn't do it, every single year. Pujols, right? He had a run like that.
So that game was in Milwaukee to end the regular season. His first plate appearance, he walked with men at first and second and nobody out. He actually walked twice with men on base in that game. So I'm sure we sang his praises for not going out of his zone to try to get
playing the game.
Number 100.
Yep. He's a selfless player.
3-1 to Rizzo, and it's ball 4. So 2-out rally here, and it's Zobrist. This Thursday, June 2nd, is Jersey Off Our Back Day here at Wrigley Field. Cubs will battle the Dodgers at 1:20. After the game, autographed game-worn jerseys will be awarded to lucky fans in random seats. Compliments of Majestic, the official on-field uniform of Major League Baseball. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com. We often have the debate whether it's lucky fans in random seats or random fans in lucky seats, but I guess it's the same difference. Strike to Zobrist.
Kind of like Oprah. You look under your seat and you get a prize. Is that how they do it? I'm sure they just call it the seat number. Huh?
You've been watching Oprah lately? That's your second?
I'm just familiar with the whole Oprah.
Got a two-game Oprah reference streak.
I know. Well, DiMaggio had his thing. I'm going to have mine.
Zobrist to right. Borges back. Into the basket. A home run. A 3-run shot for Zobrist.
You win a car. You win a car. You win a car.
5-0.
Roy Hobbs has done it again. 444 the batting average during his 14-game hit streak. Prior to that swing of the bat. Oh my goodness, is this guy on fire. Look at the bat flip, he says with irony. Just lays it down, trots around the bases.
Montero homered in the second. So the Cubs have scored in all 3 innings to start this one. So he does surpass a 600 RBI mark in his career. He's got a 15-game hitting streak. And our Southwest, how far did it fly? Far enough, 352 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round-trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines. Ball to second. That's Blanco. And that's the inning. But Bryant with the 2-out single followed by the Rizzo walk. That set it up for Ben Zobrist. 3-run homer, and it's 5-0.
Nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
that no-hitter, the Schwarber 2-home-run game in Cincinnati.
Clinching the NLDS, the longest homer in the majors this year. That home run is still going.
The thing that I remember most is me knowing it's a home run. I look around and I see all the fans yelling their heads off.
He put us on his back that night.
I think that game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner. These guys are young, and they're going to keep getting better.
Time is now to try and go win a World Series and be a part of something special.
The Cubs are getting it done on the field, but need your help to get to the All-Star game this July. Help send your Chicago All-Stars to San Diego by voting early and often. Vote now at Cubs.com/vote.
Freddie Galvis finds the alley out in left center. And he will drop anchor at second base. Leadoff double, and that is the Phillies' first hit. Starting the fourth inning. No-hitter now in St. Pete. Starlin Castro broke up Jake Odorizzi's no-hit bid in the seventh with a go-ahead two-run homer.
Well, we showed you those numbers earlier, how good Lackey has been first time through the batting order. This is the second look, and now Galvis looks that double into left center.
That will get the runner to third, although Blanco is trying for a lot more, and he just about tripped over first base. Runner at third, one out. From Blanco to Franco, Michael will step in. Ball one.
Franco will chase that high fastball. He can do different looks with his breaking pitch. You know, make it a little bigger. Throw, traditional curveball. Then throw kind of a slurvy slider, and sometimes more of a cut fastball.
Two and one. Well, the featured series this weekend around baseball, Dodgers and Mets, and I would have to say it's lived up to its billing so far, right? Friday night you had 19-year-old Julio Urias make his debut for the Dodgers. Curtis Granderson hit the big home run for the Mets that night. Surrounding the series, you had the return of Chase Utley to New York after the slide that took out Ruben Tejada in the playoffs last year. And the Mets whispering about retribution. They had Lasergate.
Yeah,
with the Mets upset that the Dodgers were possibly putting markers down in the outfield grass for their defensive alignment. And then in the game last night, the Dodgers won it 9-1. Chase Utley gets buzzed, and Noah Syndergaard immediately thrown out of the game. There were a lot of people around baseball who thought that was a bit premature. I mean, to me, the Mets are talking about hitting Utley for months and months and months. That is as purposeful a pitch as you'll ever see.
Yeah.
I don't think any warning needed to be issued.
No, that's an understanding, too, that some folks think that you have to have a warning before you can eject a guy. That is not the case. If the umpire feels like it's intentional, he has every right to toss you. And Utley responds in a big way, doesn't he? Hit 2 home runs, including this one that cleared the bases.
He has 9 RBIs in the first 2 games of that series. And we will see him tomorrow with his Dodger teammates here at Wrigley Field. A 4 o'clock Chicago time start.
So light your briquettes accordingly. I'm going to plan for that 4 o'clock start.
First and third. And a 1-0 to Joseph. Ground ball not hit very hard. Zobrist will not apply the tag, but they've got a shot here to end the inning. Runner, he called him out. They're going out of the baseline.
This is going to be interesting now to see whether they count the run or not. I don't know when this out was recorded.
No, the run does not score. And Pete McCannon not arguing at the moment, so that's it. Inning over. 5-0.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative, cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools. That's why we shared the story of 2 local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing. Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
I'm Lee Schreiber, president of Sterling Chevrolet. It's out with the old and in with the new. Take, for example, this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, $169 a month. Or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month.
Save big on your next truck at Sterling Chevrolet. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. Or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel.
It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, the Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Right on Route 40, Sterling.
JD, analyze our unique State Farm double play replay.
Yeah, this is kind of a bizarre play. Franco does the right thing in trying to avoid the tag to keep the play alive, but is ruled out for leaving the baseline as Galvis kind of slows down approaching home plate. So the question is, does he cross home plate before the out is recorded out there on the tag play, or the leaving the baseline ruling? It looked almost simultaneous. I'm really surprised that Pete McCannon didn't go out and argue and ask for at least a review on that one, or talk it over a little bit. So Galvis, he's got to sprint home. That's number one. Franco, if he just backpedals and stays in the zone or in the baseline, he's going to be okay. That's a base runner's taught to don't, whatever you do, don't get tagged.
Right. Cubs double play replay brought to you by State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com. 1-2 on Russell.
Now on a traditional 4-6-3 double play, it doesn't matter when the outs are recorded and with the runner coming home, but on that tag play there, it changes the equation a little bit.
Russell went. That is a strikeout.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card, only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC.
And based on the replay we saw in terms of when the runner actually veered out of the baseline, it looked well before he got to the plate, right? It's not really the call itself.
I don't know.
I mean, I think
I do not know. I guess lesson number one for Freddie Galvis, who's been taking these huge leads down the third baseline throughout this series.
Right.
Just sprint home. Don't peek over your shoulder and watch the play develop.
And the other question is, if he goes out of the baseline, is it just a 4-3, force?
I don't know. I don't believe so.
Or does it even matter?
I mean, we're trying to make a tag play here. That would be the
right. Well, there was no argument.
Yeah.
From the Phillies, so.
Maybe McCannon is thinking teachable moment. We got what we deserved.
On Matt Caesar. Call strike 3. So 5 strikeouts for Velasquez. Next Sunday, June 5th, the Cubs host the Diamondbacks at 1:20. The first 5,000 kids 13 and younger get a Cubs laundry hamper presented by Vienna Beef. Following the game, the first 1,000 kids 13 and younger will get the opportunity to run the bases, weather permitting. For details, visit Cubs.com. With lots of time, and that's a 1-2-3 for Velasquez. All Cubs 5-0.
Loss. All Makes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Attention bargain hunters. It's the final days of the One Price Test Market Experiment at Highland Toyota. Prices posted so that you can see your savings immediately. A 2016 Camry LE, not $24,000. Test market price, $17,975. A 2016 Corolla LE Automatic, not $19,000. Test market price, $14,975. During the One Price Test Market Experiment at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Tuesday.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to this network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Dogs are always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
The 5th inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. Cubs lead this one 5-0. They have only failed to score once. That was in the last half inning.
Three spot in the third, really opening things up. The Zobrist home run. They had a pair of 6-run innings in the series at St. Louis. Four spot in game 1 of this series, a 4-run fourth. So a lot of big crooked numbers going up on the board for this offense of late.
Foul strike on Cameron Rupp. Nothing in 2. Mentioned on the leadoff man. Cubs starting rotation. Cubs pitching in general, best ERA in all of baseball. 267 going in. Lackey among the 5 starters has the highest ERA going in at 3.38. Arrieta 172, Hamill 217, Lester 248, Hendricks 293. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, what's league average? 370 something, 380-ish?
Wait a second. .406
yeah.
in all of Major League Baseball, .402 in the National League. Rupp will hold it first, and Caesar got it back in quickly.
Hey, folks, you don't want to miss it. Stay tuned for the 7th inning stretch brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. The vocal stylings of Pat Hughes and Ron Coomer, and who knows who else in that Cubs radio booth.
Mark Brody and Dave Miska up top usually join in.
They'll be doing the doo-wop. Ball that Rupp has hit hard today, lined out last time.
To third. They'll try to go around the horn. And they do. 5-4-3, a double play.
Tough little short hop there for Bryant, but he handles it nicely. Zobrist over the top with the turn. Close, but they got him. Dale Scott, the first base umpire. A good long look at it.
That's a base hit as the pitcher Velasquez gets a big hacks his first time up. And that Cubs double play replay brought to you by State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com. Yeah, on that weird double play earlier, JD, I don't think the timing of when Galvis crossed home plate really mattered, because I think the runner going to second was out before the force at first. It became like a double play. It wasn't that the last out was the runner leaving the baseline. It became the second out. The third out was the force at first. Does that make sense?
It makes sense, yeah.
So if they got... let's say the batter stumbled out of the box and they got the guy between first and second, caught in a rundown, tagged him, and then forced the runner at first. It's a force play to end the inning.
So even if the runner from third crosses home before the tag is made.
Right. Because he left the baseline before the force at first. Make sense? 4-3 double play.
Yeah, it does.
If, let's say, Zobrist throws to first, then they throw to try to get the runner and he runs out of the baseline.
Then it matters.
Then it matters. Yep. Pretty sure that's how it went, and maybe why Pete McCannon knew they got it right.
Yeah. Pete might have been involved in a play like that in his playing days.
I don't know if I've seen one quite like it, but yeah. And Velasquez will get to second on a wild pitch. Two with 2 outs. Borges, the number 9 hitter. Herrera is on deck. so he will get a chance. 5-0 on April 16th with the wind blowing in at 15 miles an hour. Feels a lot different than it does on a day like this.
It's the first little crisis point in the ball game for Lackey. A comfortable lead, but it could get uncomfortable in a hurry here. Now Herrera doesn't have a ton of power, but he's got some pop. He's hit 5 home runs this year, and he's certainly capable of reaching the seats. You know that his stroke appears to be geared towards left center. Herrera was a strikeout victim last time. Took an awkward swing at a slider under his hands. Philly hitters having more success here. Second time through the order. They just had one reach first time through, the walk to Goodell in the third. 5 men have reached now as they work their way through the batting order a second time.
Inside on Herrera.
Lackey averaging almost 7 innings per start. That's well above league average. 7 innings last time against the Cardinals. A no decision. Struck out 9, walked 1. It's a game where Matt Adams hit the pinch hit home run to tie it in the 7th.
Big cut and a miss. Herrera did not get cheated.
2-0. He's selling out on a fastball, and he flipped up a good curveball there. So the Odubel Herrera story this year has been, here's a guy who hardly ever walked last season to a guy who's seeing a lot of pitches and drawing a lot of walks, well above league average in terms of his walk rate. But we've seen some anxious swings from him here today.
He struck him out. Lackey comes back, gets Herrera. Phillies.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development. We're providing a safe and fun environment. Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development. We're providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Next live, Mariah Carey and
my co-host for the day is Jussie Smollett.
The Empire Star is back. How about a little Memorial Day harmony? Next.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Let's take a look at our 4 upcoming schedule. 4 with the Dodgers, 3 with the D-backs before heading out onto the road, and right back at it with the Phillies, and then on to Atlanta. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com.
Back to work at the plate now. There's Fowler. And a soft liner for a single in the first and a hard line out in the third. Here comes a 1-0 from Velasquez, and he drops it in for a strike. It's 1-1.
Time for a minutia moment. Dexter Fowler, as a left-handed batter this year, coming into play today, batting .448 on right-handed fastballs. And as a left-handed batter, look at that 336 OPS, up over 1,000, well above his career marks. So it's been hard to sneak the cheese by him.
Well, we might call a home run count here. 3-1.
He's in a cheesy count. See if he challenges him. If he flips up a little Philly cream right here.
Nope, ball 4.
In the heater, but he didn't really trust it.
Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list today to claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list. Here's Hayward. 1 for 2. Velasquez steps off. And it's high for ball 1.
Let's take a look at our Alexis run predictor. So the Cubs well above league average, with the man on first and nobody out. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealers.
Happy birthday wishes, Joseph Leonard Butka from Manhattan, Illinois, 19 years old today. I'm told he is a nephew of former Cub player and coach Gene Clines. Kicks off the glove of Galvis. Fowler caught between second and third, and now Hayward heading to second is going to be safe there, and Fowler is out trying to get into third. That was wild. Well, I thought Galvis might just tag Hayward before he threw to third.
No, there was a chance. That would be a gutsy try on his part. But, Fowler realizing he was in deep trouble, tried to stay in the rundown so Hayward could get into a scoring position, but yeah, that was close. And close at third base as well. So this should go as an error for Galvis. It'll be just his second and the first in a long while. Overly aggressive with the turn there at second by Fowler. Did he tag him? I don't think he tagged him.
Well, the Cubs did ask the video room to look at it and are not challenging. Waiting on a scoring decision. Apparently he did somehow.
I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, he did. I'm sorry. My bad.
6-5, 4-5. So it was Blanco who had the ball and threw to third. And Hayward was in the area. Error Galvis. So that snaps a long errorless streak. 44 games. He had not committed an error. And now just 2 on the year. In 49 games, it's short.
Out there in the outfield grass with Bryant up. Chris almost knocked him down last time he was up.
And 1. So I think Blanco didn't see Hayward coming behind him, and he probably could have tagged him out. But had he done that, Fowler is likely safe at third. So in the end, Blanco did the right thing. He got the lead runner. There is a pitch to Bryant, and it's now 3-1. See, Andres Blanco at second. This is Galvis throwing to third. Blanco's standing on second. So watch where Hayward is when he gets the throw. I mean, yeah, he'd have been out, but I think Fowler then probably just takes off for third and gets in.
Yeah, and then the focus for Blanco's got to be on Fowler.
Yep. Bryant into center and a base hit. Hayward around third. Gary Jones will send him. A bobble by Herrera. There will be no play on Hayward, and it's 6-0.
Well, you see in the body language of Velasquez, he's pretty tapped out there mentally. You know, a couple of those pitches, threw one real good slider just off the corner to Bryant, who leaned but didn't offer. Forced into the strike zone. Another sharply hit ball by Chris. He's been right on it twice here today. Fielded cleanly by Herrera. Probably have a pretty good shot at Hayward, but obviously he did not field it cleanly.
So an RBI single for Bryant gives him 37 knocked in. Bob McClure, the pitching coach, talking it over with Velasquez.
Velasquez getting a little bit of an education his last couple of starts. He had a little big league time with the Astros last year. Pitched in 19 games, made 7 starts. So very inexperienced. And talk about his 16 strikeout game against the Padres. He's had some very good games. And he brought a 2.75 ERA into this one, but roughed up a little bit by Detroit last time, and they've got a lot of tough outs in that lineup, and now he's having to deal with his Cub group.
Bryant now 1 RBI off the league lead. Nolan Arenado has 38. And a short lead by Bryant, but Velasquez throws over anyway.
They throw over to first every time somebody gets on base before they make a pitch.
Brett Oberholzer brought over from Houston in that same deal that Velasquez, the Philly, is up in the bullpen. Deflected off the glove of Velasquez, and he will not make a throw, and nearly threw that ball into left center. So Rizzo on for the third time.
And wheels coming off here for Velasquez. Some sharply hit balls, some soft ball. This one a little bit of changeup off the end of the bat. Pretty athletic play here, going to the ground to barehand that one and even contemplate a throw to first base.
Zobrist has hit the ball hard twice, once for a double play, the other time for a 3-run homer. We like the second result a lot better. Back to our Lexus run predictor. Let's get it done here. First and second, 1 out. Just better than half the time in terms of getting any runs. League average just over 40%.
And you'd have to boost that number a little bit with the guy in the batter's box right now.
I think. Borrow a phrase from a famous commercial. Ben Zobrist might say, I don't swing often, but when I do, I usually make contact. Stay hitterish, my friends. Foul tip, strike 3. So 2 outs, now Montero.
It's a pretty good win for Velasquez in that situation, because my money was on the man in the batter's box getting his third look at him, the way he's swung the bat here today, the role he has been on. You don't see that many check swings from Zobrist. Right? Does not fool easily.
Montero. Shallow left. Base hit. Run scores. Bryant is in. It's 7-0.
Well, let's see how much Pete McCannon is going to let his young right-hander endure here today, and well, that's going to be it right there. Pete bounces out of the dugout. He's going to make a pitching change.
So all Cubs again today as they go for the sweep pitching change, and we'll be back.
In 2001. I found out I had a baseball-sized tumor. When I woke up from surgery 3 days later, I couldn't speak and I couldn't move my right side. When the oncologist came in and he said, do you want to know your chances? And he said, well, you got 10% chance of living 3 years. I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. Cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard. At least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. I don't often think back about it, but when I do, I think I've come so far. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, you'll find success.
Hi everyone, this is Susie Bogus inviting you to come to my hometown, Aledo, Illinois, on June 3rd and 4th for the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival. The rhubarb capital of Illinois has pulled out all the stops for this 25th anniversary celebration with food, crafts, music, and of course, rhubarb. My band and I will be there to put on a free show at Central Park. It's going to be so much fun. I just can't wait. I'll see you at the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival, June 3rd and 4th in downtown Aledo, Illinois.
Time now for the speed replay brought to you by Xfinity as the Mets are celebrating the 30th anniversary of their World Series championship from 1986. Jesse Orozco to DJ Carter, son of the late Hall of Famer Gary Carter, as they relive that big moment. Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Pretty cool.
Bet you it was a slider.
Here's Brett Oberholzer.
Brett Oberholzer, well, the one number you have to focus on is right there at the bottom of our graphic. 9 home runs allowed in 22 innings of work.
I feel bad. I feel like we're picking on you today. We were hoping that you might relive that moment in Houston. 30 years ago.
Yeah, that was
great regular season.
Great postseason.
Postseason.
The Red Sox and the Angels with all the drama, and of course the Mets beat our Astros club in a dramatic series.
Swing and a miss. And a changeup. Ground to Galvis as he feeds Blanco, and the inning is over. Cubs add 2 to their lead. It's now 7-0 at the end of 5.
It's not too late to give your child a summer to remember, but summer camps can cost hundreds of dollars. That's why we show you ways to keep your kids busy this summer without breaking the bank.
If parents can't afford tuition, we definitely do have help.
We make camp affordable.
Sharing little-known scholarship opportunities and discounts. Finding ways for you to stretch your dollars to the limit. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing. They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdal, serving the community since 1891.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix at 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
With her son replaced by a new man,
When you saw that he was in the holiday pictures, it really ticked you off.
her soon-to-be ex-daughter-in-law doesn't see a problem.
Family in pictures would obviously include him.
Not necessarily. Do you have any idea of how many people I've tried to block out of family pictures?
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Hang out in Lincoln Park. As everybody's pulling out the shorts, T-shirts, ready for what we hope is a great summer here in Chicago.
And we went from soup weather to watermelon weather like that.
Oh, and 2 on Freddie Galvis.
Yeah, see that pitch, that's been a huge weapon for Lackey. That power slider, and he's got a good depth on it. And a huge swing and miss pitch for him. A big reason why his strikeout rate was so high coming in, 26%, highest of his career.
Zobrist to Rizzo for the out.
The best way to get to Wrigley Field is by using public transportation. The Cubs offer a free bike check that's located at the Addison Red Line station. And if you drive, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide at Cubs.com.
Blanco 0 for 2, and he pops it up foul behind the plate, and that will get back to the seats.
There's basically 2 tribes of people I've noticed on these pop-ups. There's the look up and they cover the head. Some people stare straight up, and other people just immediately go to the duck the head.
Nice play by Rizzo and a perfect feed to Lackey.
Talked earlier about Lackey and his ability to pitch deep into games, and it's all about his aggressive approach. He's so efficient, stays on the attack, a few pitches per hitter, start after start. He's able to stretch it out, especially with this comfortable lead.
Franco walked in the 4th and then called out as he left the baseline in the 4-3 double play. Hard hit ball. Russell at short to end the inning. 7-0 Cubs in the 6th.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Experience the good life today. Goods Furniture, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
On the next Dr. Phil.
My dad sending money to a woman in Mexico that he had an affair with.
Nearly $2 million.
She had to have a lung transplant.
You paid for a lung. She's had brain cancer 5 times?
7 times.
Do you think maybe she's lied to you?
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Kids.org.
MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details. Caesar golfs into a shallow center. Herrera makes the play. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Gorgeous day at Wrigley. Temps in the mid to upper 70s. Wind blowing straight out. Cubs offense has taken full advantage. Phillies offense has been handcuffed by the man at the plate, John Lackey.
The Cubs got a complete game from Kyle Hendricks yesterday. Lackey on pace to do the same here today. I think with the bigger lead, Joe may decide to shut them down and go to the pen and give them a little work. We'll see.
Good swing. Talking with Joe this morning about Kyle Hendricks. And he referred to a game in the Texas League, right? He was managing back in the mid-'80s.
El Paso, I think.
And it was a doubleheader, each game 7 innings. The starter in, I think, the first game had a 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 7th as Lackey strikes out looking. And he said, I pulled him. He was just dealing. Brought my closer in, we lost the game. And he said ever since that moment, and he referenced yesterday, he thought of that.
Yeah, and the pitcher, I think, Phil Venturini or something like that.
Phil Venturino, I think, yeah.
Said he looked like Vinny Barbarino. And he was more of a command type guy like Kyle.
This is tough.
Oh, man. Focusing on the ball. Lost the hat. Guy with the ball starting to feel a little guilty, a little sheepish. So here you go, consolation prize.
That's it.
You earned it. You got it. I'm good.
Midland, 1986, I believe. Phil Venturino, right-handed pitcher. Well, you take your lumps as a minor league manager. That informs Joe to this day as a big league skipper.
Yeah, and that's not to say you should never remove a guy who's pitching a really good game, but score matters.
It reminded him of that.
Yeah,
day.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You have these things to fall back on. And before I make that move, consider the Venturino game.
Fowler walks. Third time out of 4 tries he's been on base.
got talking with Joe yesterday. I'm talking about Don Zimmer. And Joe said the time he spent with Zim, the advice he got was, if you think of it, do it. Which is really interesting.
It like pops into your head. Do it. There's a reason.
Yeah, Zim, of course, was famous for being, start the bases loaded with start the base runners and a hit and run, like the squeeze play, a bit of a daring approach.
And Zim was not afraid. One strike to Hayward. Crawley, Rock Island, Illinois. Belated birthday wishes. She turned 90 yesterday. Started rooting for the Cubs in the 1940s. And outside. Cubs have one loss to the National League East. It was to the Braves. They come in at 7-1. Next road trip is a 3-city NL East trip. A lot of NL East on the road ahead. At Philly, at Atlanta, at Washington, and then the trip after that at Miami, Cincinnati, and then at the Mets. Ball 4, back-to-back, 2-out walks.
Patience by these Cub hitters against Overholser, who's not a hard thrower, below average velocity, so he's trying to spend as little time in the strike zone as possible and get you to chase. It's tough to do against this group. Best pitch, probably the changeup. Be a big noise coming here soon.
Calling it?
Well, if he didn't get that strike call, I was more inclined to call it. But and then this is the Bryant's seeing the ball really well today. Yeah, I'm calling it. Good changeup, and actually has cutting action. Not likely by design.
Two on Chris. Cubs have scored in every inning but the fourth.
A little show-me fastball off the plate inside. Likely to come back with that changeup here.
Both runners will move up.
Well, that changes the situation a little bit. Now with the base open and Rizzo on deck. And they decide to be cautious here and go after the lefty. That sounds like a hedge. It absolutely is.
Straight walks to load the bases. Bob McClure, the pitching coach, out to tell Brett Oberholzer stop walking people. Or something like that.
Brett would say, dude, I've given him 9 home runs in 22 innings. I'm trying to be careful here.
Bob McClure, 19 years as a major league pitcher.
Really? I know he pitched a long time. I didn't realize it was that long.
He actually finished with the expansion Florida Marlins in 1993. Rizzo has 2 singles, an RBI, a walk, and a run.
So the young lefty's in a bit of a bind here.
On the hands and fouled away.
So here's a, it's more kind of minutia. The major league average for fly balls that turn into home runs, a little over 12%.
Okay.
It seems like a big number when you think about it. Oberholzer, his fly ball to home run rate, that's 34%, more than a third of the fly balls off of this kid this year have left the ballpark. So there's got to be some bad luck involved there, right?
You would think. Yeah, 3 times the average.
Yeah. I mean, their home ballpark is a good place to hit. The ball jumps back there at Citizens Bank.
Joseph, that saved a couple runs, but it's still 7-0 after 6.
Jake takes the mound, you kind of sit back and say, wow.
Before the game, I felt slightly off. Didn't really have crisp stuff.
He didn't have the best warm-up. There's either going to be two things to happen out there. He either has a bad game or he's going to have one of the best games.
Defense was sharp.
The 6th or 7th inning.
Everything was just kind of rolling.
We did it, and it was awesome. That game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner.
It just seemed to be my night to have something special like that happen.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Time now for our Cubs Fan Cam. Strokes, Thread of Joy. New music from a great band. Joseph with that terrific play at first, leading off the 7th. One and two. I'm curious, the Strokes have a new EP coming out, and they've released 3 new songs. Fouled off. Pat and Ron and the boys over on the radio side will sing the stretch today. He gets a sign from Montero, and here's his pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Number 5, it comes on the slider.
There are exactly 20 more people in the house than there were yesterday. 41,575.
Can you name them?
No. Rupp cuts and misses. That's a strike. 0-2. Mackey has been strong throughout. David Hernandez, right-hander up in the Phillies bullpen.
A big part of the Phillies story this year has been the back of the bullpen. Hector Neris and then Genmar Gomez. We have not seen them in this series.
And Rupp strikes out. Terrell will fire to first.
He's just toying with these guys now. John's 5 starts leading into this one. 8 innings, 3 runs, 7 innings, 2 runs, 8 innings, 1 run, 6 innings, 1 run, 7 innings, 3 runs. On his way to another dandy.
Goodell, a Rule 5 pick. 2 starts in the series. And a high drive out into left center. And it's gone, a home run. Second of the year for Goodell. Gets the Phillies on the board.
Phillies have not done a lot of hitting in this series. Certainly have not done a lot of slugging. It's a backdoor slider, a backup slider rather. Off the bat, it didn't look that dangerous. Wind blowing hard here today. Out she goes.
David Lowe batting in the pitcher spot. He takes ball 1. Lowe, L-O-U-G-H. Left-handed bat, and he pops it up. No play for Montero. The line on the starter, Velasquez, 4 2/3. 9 hits, 7 runs. And they were all earned. Yes, they were all earned. So we have a scoring change here.
His worst outing of the year, and I would imagine there's going to be a lot of pitchers who will say, yeah, my worst outing came against that Cub lineup. Lowe with previous big league time with the Royals and Baltimore.
Yeah, Hayward reached on an error, but I think basically it came down to fielder's choice. As Fowler made the out on the play, so that made those runs earned in the 5th. 3-2 pitch. He walked him.
We'll probably get something going in the Cubs bullpen. Chris Bosio is going to stroll out and have a chat. Three or four different relievers got up in the bullpen yesterday, but none got into the ball games. Kyle Hendricks went the distance. A lot of fastballs, cut fastballs, figuring into that mix as well.
Popped up. Let's see if Rizzo has a play. Looks like he does. And he's got it. And the inning is over. Stretch time. And it's brought to you by Budweiser.
Today's guest conductors for Take Me Out to the Ball Game will be the Chicago Cubs radio booth.
All right. Nice and loud. Let me hear you. A 1, 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back, for it's root for the. And if they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Now it's safekids.org.
David Hernandez, fastball strike on Ben Zobrist. Nice work by the radio crew. Oh, and 2.
First year in a Philly uniform for Hernandez, a former Diamondback. Has a 2.78 ERA.
Zobrist nearly got clipped. Former Oriole as well. Did not pitch in 2014. Tommy John surgery March 24th of 2014.
Fastballs and sliders for the most part.
Zobrist strikes out for the second consecutive time. Tonight at 9:40 on Instant Replay, a look at a new gymnastics training facility just down the street from the ballpark. And a preview of the only men's professional golf tournament in the Chicago area this year, plus the usual stuff. The 100th Indy 500 is today. Warren Majera hosting.
Got my money on Nyquist.
I don't know if he's running.
Former teammates doing battle here, Montero and Hernandez.
0-2. I had something to add and I forgot. Probably wasn't that good anyway. It'll come to me later. Oh, I know what it was. Cubs are 19 games over 500 for the third time this year. A win today, and they would be 20 over for the first time. Chance to go 34-14 through their first 48. That was a good note.
Quality note right
Glad
there.
I didn't forget it. Meanwhile, This will be a winning month. Cubs have been at least a 500 team in each of the first 8 months under Joe Madden. Previous manager to start his Cub career with 8 straight months of 500 or better baseball. Jim Fry, who did it in 1984 and the beginning of 85. The other 2 Cub managers to do it, Frank Chance and Rogers Hornsby. Six straight months of winning baseball. First time since 07-08. And they've gone 104-57. Most wins in a 6-month stretch since they won 105 between June of 35 and June of 36.
Well, most folks coming into the season thought the National League would be very top-heavy. Some elite teams, a lot of teams scuffling, trying to find their way. That's pretty much been the case. Did the math a couple days ago, and at the time, the top 5 teams in the National League collectively were 55 games above 500. Giants playing better than 600 baseball. Mets and Nationals both 8 games above 500.
Montero works the walk. He's had a really good day. Speaking of that, let's check in on the Honda game summary. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage sales event now at your Honda dealer. Montero with his first homer since opening night. 2 RBIs he's reached 3 times. Ben Zobrist with a 3-run homer in the 3rd to extend a hitting streak to 15 games. Barehanded play, Hernandez, but Joseph comes off the bag at first. And it's a base hit.
Well, been a tough go for Russell. He punched out his first 2 times up, bounced into a forced play last time, so he gets a knock here. Obviously didn't hit it hard, but when you're looking at a loafer, you'll take it.
For Caesar with 1 out. Down ball, hard hit. Foul. Ooh. Close. Ball made by Lance Barrett.
Caesar also 0 for 3 so far today and just misses a 2-bagger. Caesar, an East Coast guy, played his college ball at Villanova in Philadelphia.
In 2. Tommy La Stella on deck, potentially for Lackey. Extras in Toronto, 3-3 Red Sox and the Blue Jays. Franco steps on third, throws to first, safe. Phillies thought the inning was over. Cannon has challenged the safe call at first.
I don't know if Franco would have been better off trying to go around the horn with that double play or taking the 2 long strides he took to get to third base.
My best guess is out, but it comes back to if there's conclusive evidence. What say you?
I'm right there with you. If I had to make the call, looking at the replay we just looked at, I would probably say out.
It is not your best guess. Got to see it out for sure, and that's going to be a quick review. And it is out. So it is a double play, 5-3, and the inning is over. Cubs lead 7-1.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet Buick, it helps area charities as well.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Time for a Mattress Firm Grade 8 stat of the game. Brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy. Guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Excellent starts. Only 3 earned runs allowed by the Cubs starting pitchers in this series.
And remember, Thursday was an off day. So you had an off day and then all that good work by the starters. So really well-rested bullpen heading into the 4-game set with the Dodgers tomorrow.
So Travis Wood is in for John Lackey. He went 7, gave up 4 hits and 1 run. Odubel Herrera with a fly to deep left. On the track, it is Caesar. 1 out.
News out of St. Louis, Johnny Peralta, who was working his way back from thumb surgery, will have his return delayed because he cut his other thumb on a box.
Oh,
no. Yesterday was his birthday. He was opening up a birthday present. Cut his thumb, so probably just set him back 3 or 4 days, they're saying. Had to get some stitches. And you may remember his manager, Mike Matheny, when he was playing, cut his thumb on a hunting knife that he had received as a birthday present. And he was out a good while with that. Damaged tendons. So really, with the money these guys are making, they should pay somebody to open their birthday presents for them.
That's a good point. Speaking of injuries, we get a lot of tweets, people asking about the progress of Kyle Schwarber. I ran into Kyle yesterday, not literally, in the clubhouse. Spirits are up. There are basically 3 stages after the knee surgery.
Denial. Warning.
The first is taking care of the inflammation, kind of the early recovery from the surgery. Then there's kind of the muscle building and the rehab, and getting yourself back into shape. Then there's the get ready to play baseball again, the third and final part of it. It depends on the guy, but if each stage is roughly 6 to 8 weeks. But he's not going to play this season, so the Cubs can be very conservative with those stages to make sure he's ready for spring training. As Russell makes the catch, Caesar right behind him. So he's doing well. It's going to be a long haul. And that's the update.
Caesar not taking anything for granted. He's coming hard all the way. Russell was camped underneath.
I'm guessing, not having ever gone through anything like it, the hardest part for a guy like Schwarber, or we mentioned the Tommy John guys, is that the baseball stuff comes last. And when you're a baseball player, you want to play baseball.
Yeah, you want to get in the cage and swing the bat. And
yeah. Drive that'll roll for a bit after it got past Russell, but nice play by Caesar that keeps Blanco to just a single.
All right, here's a fun one. This date in baseball history is Joe Madden's going to make a pitching change. We'll talk about that when we come back.
That is what we call a tease. Pedro Strop is coming in, and JD's got something great for you as well.
Boy, I hope it's as good as I hope. We might have to come up with another one now.
We'll be right back.
Living Lands of Waters and the mission to clean up rivers, it actually started right here. I mean, we're standing in my parents' yard. This is where I grew up. You know, just seeing the accumulation over years of all the barrels and tires and garbage out there. 1999 was the year when I thought, like, yeah, I could probably quit. I mean, this is not, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? We'd worked all the way up the Illinois River, and the last 7 miles was the gnarliest place ever. It was a time when I was like, what am I doing? I'm working in open sewer. Where is this going? Like, am I really making a difference? Then I got to thinking back. Yeah, we are. So 70,000 volunteers and about 7 million pounds of garbage. If you see a problem, like no matter how small or how big, you can do something about it. As an individual, you can really make a difference. So just find your passion and make it happen.
Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. It's Kids Wild Fest. Bring the kids and let them go wild. They're sure to enjoy many games and activities to keep them fully entertained for a day of fun. Saturday, June 11th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. in Cole Valley. A fun time to be had by all is around the corner at Niabi Zoo's Kids Wild Fest. Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. Kids Wild Fest, sponsored by Zeglin's, Rule and Rule, Carpetland USA, Hy-Vee, and WQAD News 8.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field. Here's Pedro Strop. Cubs lead this game 7-1. Runner at first, 2 outs, 8th inning. Michael Franco, the batter.
Strop's second appearance in this series. He threw one pitch the other day before the rains came.
Blanco advances.
And not able to handle that up and in heater.
Should be a pass ball. Strop knocks it down. And a nice pick on the short hop throw. Rizzo bails out Strop on that play, and the inning is over.
A lot of Quad City homes are painted with lead paint. A proposed new law would stop homeowners from selling until that paint has been removed. Thursday, what that will cost, how to get it paid for, and how the lead problem could affect Quad City home sales.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Backed by popular demand, we'll take anything in trade. Right now at Key Auto Mall in Moline. Drive home Buick Encore for just $179 a month. For only $268 a month, Sierra Double Cab is yours. Save $7,000 plus get 0% for 60 months on LaCrosse. Choose Enclave or Acadia and save $6,500. Or take a whopping $9,000 off GMC Sierra Crew Cab. If it doesn't eat or drink, bring it in. We'll trade for anything right now at Key Auto Mall in Moline.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
Our kids.
Join us tomorrow, Memorial Day. Baseball from Wrigley Field at 4 o'clock Central Time. Left-hander Alex Wood against the Cubs' Jason Hamill. And the Dodgers have a late one tonight in New York. Dave Roberts, their first-year manager, trying to win the West for the 4th straight time, but trailing the Giants by 4.5. 10 guys on the DL to start the year. So they've been banged up, but they're playing well here lately.
It's interesting, sort of seeking their 4th consecutive NL West title. I think most people view the Dodgers as underachievers in recent years. That's kind of a weird dichotomy.
Yep.
Colt Murray has worked 9 times, and he's been pretty good with a 1.46 ERA.
All right, I don't want to forget your
baseball history.
Okay.
Joe Niekro, longtime Major League pitcher and a good hitting pitcher, but he only had 1 home run. He had over 900 at-bats, and on this date in 1976, he hit his only Major League home run. What makes it interesting, and you know the punchline, right? Got it off his brother.
He hit it off Phil?
Phil, yeah.
Yes. You're not saying Phil.
I think it takes a knuckleballer to know a knuckleball.
Right. So Joe was an Astro when he hit it. Debuted with the Cubs in '67.
Phil might have threw him a little BP heater. I don't think so, though, because I think it was an important home run. I think it ended up winning the game, helped the Astros win that ball game.
So it was right at the end of Joe's career, right? When he was a Minnesota Twin, when he got caught with the paraphernalia in his back pocket.
87-ish, maybe.
Umpire came out to check. Empty your pockets, and an emery board just kind of flew off to the side.
Which is interesting, because if you're going to scuff a baseball, you're not going to carry an emery board in your back pocket.
Was it literally for his nails?
I'm guessing the emery board was for a knuckleballer is always manicuring his nails. Now, that's not to say that he wasn't doctoring the baseball some other way, and maybe the emery board was kind of like a red herring that he was trying to. I don't know. Because if you're scuffing a baseball, the way you're going to do it is you're going to glue a little sandpaper to your hand, or you're going to have a tack in your glove. You're going to do something like that. Because you can't pull an emery board out of your back pocket on the mound in front of 40,000 people and start to deface the baseball.
10-game suspension for that. 1987. Had a long major league career. And, sadly, Joe passed away 10 years ago.
Boy, it's been 10 years.
Yeah, 2006.
He was beloved down in Houston, man. I was traded for him, so I never played with him. But the guys that were there when I got there absolutely loved Joe. Told a lot of great stories. He was old school all the way. He pitched a lot of complete games. Of course, a lot of starters did back in the day, especially a guy who threw as many knuckleballs as he did. He wasn't as knuckleball reliant as his brother Phil. But after every half inning, when he come out, pitch the inning, and he'd come and he would sit on the stairs in the tunnel leading from the dugout to the clubhouse in the old Astrodome. He'd fire up a schmag and have a can of Coke. He'd take a couple drags on a cigarette and then extinguish it with a Coke. And so if he pitched 9 innings at each step, there'd be like 9 steps worth of little cigarettes and Coke puddles. Don't try that at home, kids.
Do not. Two on Dexter Fowler. And it was the right back pocket. Everything just kind of flew off to the side. Happy Cub fan right now. Herrera got a good jump, and he's out. So they said he dropped the ball, pulling it out of his glove. Bob Davidson made the call.
Herrera plays a very shallow center field. This time it pays off. And Fowler floated one out there for a knock first time up. Umpires giving outfielders more leeway on this play now. It used to be you had to make a clear distinction. Clearly pull that ball out of your glove, show control.
We'll get a change here. 7-1 Cubs in the 8th.
Mercer County is a great place to live. To me, this place is special. All right, everybody over here, please. My name is Rusty Ruggles. I've been a band director here at Mercer County for the past 15 years. Every time you hear a click, it's left. Now turn. It is very important to me to come back and give back to the community. It's one of the things that my family has talked about when we came back. I said, are you ready? Because we're going to do some stuff here while we're here. We haven't hosted a home track meet in 10 years. I'm not trackster. I never ran track. But I know that it was something that we needed, and I knew I wanted to be a part of it because it was important to me and to the school district and to the community. Hard work scares anybody. This here is hard work. You always have your naysayers out there, but you just keep going. And it is hard work. Holy crap, we really did this, yeah.
WQAD News 8 and Family Resources invite you to the Dove Golf Tournament, Friday, June 3rd at Palmer Hills Golf Course. All proceeds support the Family Resources Safe Path Survivor Resources Program. Women and co-ed teams welcomed. Check-in is at 7:30 and a shotgun start at 9. Help combat domestic violence. Register today at famres.org under calendar for the Dove Golf Tournament, June 3rd, supported by Family Resources and WQAD News 8.
Back from Atlanta, California, to my sweet home, Chicago. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go?
Cubs looking for their 5th consecutive win. They seem to be on their way, leading 7-1 late. New pitcher is Hector Neris, working to Jason Hayward.
The Phillies have really found something here in Neris. He's been on the scene for a couple of years, but really blossoming this season. And a tremendous split finger pitch. And basically, the Phillies told him, hey, man, you got to rely heavily on that pitch. He threw it a fair bit in the past, but now about 60% of the time.
That splitter moves all over the place. Two outs, nobody on. 2-2 count.
As many guys throw the split finger pitch as maybe a generation ago.
Strike 3 to end the inning. So let's go to the ninth. It's the Cubs 7 and the Phillies 1.
Baby, don't you wanna go?
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Service, quality. It's what you expect when you shop locally. It's what Zeglin's has been providing the Quad Cities with for years. We're family owned. We're family operated. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Breaking Bad's Aaron Paul and
she's my cover girl from Another Mother Girl.
Zendaya.
Ellen, special time, Monday at 11.
Alex Wood will start tomorrow. Had a left triceps issue, so he was pushed back from Friday. That's why Julio Urias made his major league debut. And Jason Hamill off to a great start. Will look for his 7th win right here on WGN. That's tomorrow. Justin Grimm looks to get the final 3 outs today in a non-save spot. First baseman Tommy Joseph looks at ball 1.
Good work from Grimm thus far.
Hit a ton to center. And it's out. A home run. 7-2. Good news for the Cubs. The 2 homers they've given up today have been with nobody on base.
Joseph is intriguing. He's had some good swings in this series. Been playing the game yesterday. Lined out first time up today, and now he goes dead central off Grimm. Compact, quick stroke.
Strike on Rupp.
Dr. Rondon, just in case, is going to start loosening. Is everybody around baseball on high alert with what happened to the White Sox yesterday?
He's got to get over. He does. Long throw from Rizzo. And 1 out. Yeah. He started that 9th inning with a 7-1 lead.
Glove work here by Anthony. He's made a couple nice plays today.
Goodell homered in the 7th. And ball 1. We talk about comfortable leads. It might feel that way sitting at home, but no manager ever feels totally comfortable. Honestly, I think more managers are comfortable when their team's down 17-0 than if they have a lead, because that's about the only time the game feels like it's over.
Not a whole lot of managing you have to do at that point. You have to always just be aware of the worst case scenario, the what if game. This guy gets on, and this, all of a sudden one swing and it's a different ball game.
The biggest thing when you're down big is, do I have to use a position player to pitch? This is the one thing you can't do here, and that is walk people. So expect Grimm to be aggressive here. And he is with a fastball taken for strike 2. 3-2. Him up, and it's Zobrist calling off Rizzo. 2 outs. Now Cesar Hernandez, who came in to play second base in the last half inning. For these last 2 days, and you mentioned it earlier, Phillies have scored 3 runs total with the wind howling out of Wrigley Field. Now they have struggled this year scoring runs, but give the Cubs pitching staff a lot of credit. One and one.
That is 5 runs total for the Phillies in this 3-game set.
Cubs win. Cubs sweep. They've taken 5 in a row, and they're now 20 games over 500.
Kind of a blueprint win for the Cubs here today. Another spectacular effort from a starting pitcher. They play a little long ball. Zobrist and Montero both go deep. They cruise to another easy win over this Philly ball club.
So the final score, the Cubs 7 and the Phillies 2, and the Dodgers now come in for a 4-game series starting tomorrow afternoon. John Lackey It's his 5th win. He's 5-2. Vince Velasquez in his Wrigley debut drops to 5-2 as well. Miguel Montero is with us down on the field. Miguel, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Nice one today. Your first homer in a bit. What were you looking for there in that first at bat?
I got 2 0 count. I got to sit the dead red fastball, right? The guy throws pretty far, so you got to try to get the head out.
Indeed you did. Yeah, he's 95-ish, and that ball was kind of up a little bit, about belt high. And you've been doing a lot of good work the other way. And this time you turned on the ball, and I would imagine, with your time on the DL, probably just now starting to feel like you're getting into a little bit of a rhythm at the plate. Yeah,
it's obviously it's all about rhythm. Yesterday I didn't really quite feel timing-wise. It was a little bit off. But today was the 2nd day in a row, so kind of felt like you got back into a little rhythm, timing. But, I try my best. Every time I play, try to do my best.
Is this the best rotation, 1 through 5, you've ever worked with? This has been pretty impressive.
Yeah, definitely it's been impressive. The guy's been pitching great. I don't think pretty much we need a couple guys in the bullpen, pretty much. The way they've been pitching, if you look at it, the number 5, Hendricks, is been solid, so it's great.
What was the game plan with you and Lackey coming into this start?
Trying to get the ball down. Obviously, all the hits that he got is just he left the balls up a few times, so he got hit. But just kept the ball down. This a young team, we're playing against them, and they swing the bat early. So if you're able to make it quality pitches right out of the get-go, you got a pretty good chance to get quick outs and get that pitching counts low.
Miguel, one last question. When you become a Chicago Cub and you go through the different time changes playing in this ballpark, a lot of guys will tell us year 2 is a lot easier because they go through 1 year and they understand it. Is that the case for you? Understanding coming in, okay, now I know the drill being a Cub and playing all my games here at Wrigley.
It's hard. It's a lot of day games, and it's kind of started getting hot a little bit, so kind of drained you a lot. But, last year I felt pretty comfortable. The fans were really nice to me, and I got pretty comfortable here in this city, and obviously it's a great place to play, great fans, and it's even better when you're winning.
No question about it. Thanks for the time. Nice job today.
Thanks,
that's Miguel Montero. Big day at the plate and caught a gem as well. We say that a lot, though, don't we? 7-2, Cubs the final.
Attention bargain hunters. It's the final days of the One Price Test Market Experiment at Highland Toyota. Prices posted so that you can see your savings immediately. A 2016 Camry LE, not $24,000. Test market price, $17,975. A 2016 Corolla LE Automatic, not $19,000. Test market price, $14,975. During the One Price Test Market Experiment at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Tuesday.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Get up!
Ready to take a Brood tour of your own? Then you can't leave home without the Brood Passport. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com. Order yours, take it to a participating location, stamp it, and save. A portion of the passport you buy goes to the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get the Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
We have the stage, now we need a local band.
WQAD's Studio 8 River Music Experience and the Downtown Davenport Partnership are searching for a local band to perform at River Roots Live on August 26th or 27th. To enter your band, go to WQAD.com and search Studio 8 Showcase. Original content only. No cover bands, please. Entry deadline is July 10th. In August, top finalists will perform at the Redstone Room, where we'll announce who will take the stage at River Roots Live.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Honda. Start something special with the great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next telecast of Cubs baseball will be tomorrow afternoon. It's Memorial Day, and the Cubs will host the Dodgers in the first of a 4-game series at 4 o'clock Central Time. Once again, our final score today, the Cubs 7, the Phillies 2. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN TV has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Stay tuned. We have the 10th Inning Show next.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
You hear that? That's the sound of you saving money during our spring cha-ching sales event. Take $7,000 off Dodge Grand Caravan and Chrysler Town & Country minivans or Jeep Grand Cherokee. During the Memorial Day sales event, save $4,000 off Dodge Journey or Jeep Renegade, or save a whopping $10,000 off all Ram pickups. Plus, get more for your trade during our spring cha-ching sales event going on now at Kimberly, Car City, and Davenport.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet Buick, it helps area charities as well. Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Welcome to the 4/10th inning show. For the first time since 1995, the Cubs engineer a 3-game series sweep over the Phillies here at Wrigley Field. They are now 34-14 on the season after their 5th consecutive win. Cubs now scoring runs again. Remember, they had that stretch of just over a week where they were averaging about 3 runs a game. Well, they put up 38 during this 5-game win streak. Lackey over Velasquez as a future Cub draft pick gets his reps on the mound. We'll have the highlights in a moment.
In 2001, I found out I had a baseball-sized tumor. When I woke up from surgery 3 days later, I couldn't speak and I couldn't move my right side. When the oncologist came in and he said, "Do you want to know your chances?" And he said, "Well, you got 10% chance of living 3 years." I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. Cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard. At least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. I don't often think back about it, but when I do, I think I've come so far. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, you'll find success.
I probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Weeknights at 10 on WQAD, Antenna TV 8-2.
WQAD News 8 and Family Resources invite you to the Dove Golf Tournament, Friday, June 3rd at Palmer Hills Golf Course. All proceeds support the Family Resources Safe Path Survivor Resources Program. Women and co-ed teams welcomed. Check-in is at 7:30 and a shotgun start at 9. Help combat domestic violence. Register today at famres.org under calendar for the Dove Golf Tournament, June 3rd, supported by Family Resources and WQAD News 8.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Let's get the highlights from the Cubs' 7-2 win. First inning runs has been a thing for this team here. In this series, they've scored in the first inning. All 3 games is Fowler after the leadoff single. Scores on the Rizzo RBI hit. Miguel Montero with a leadoff homer in the second. JD, his first since opening night.
Yeah, the first run in the first inning, there's 3 soft hits, but obviously nothing soft about that. Just swinging the bat by Montero. His first one in a long time, 420 some odd feet, and then another big one off the bat of Ben Zobrist. Got a 15-game hitting streak now. This one into the basket for a 3-run shot, and with John Lackey on the mound against this Philly lineup, that's pretty much all she wrote.
It was 5-0 in the third inning at that point. And the Cubs would beat the Phillies 7-2. John Lackey now 5-2 on the year. A final word in a moment.
Living lands and waters and the mission of clean up rivers, it actually started right here. I mean, we're standing in my parents' yard. This is where I grew up. You know, just seeing the accumulation over years of all the barrels and tires and garbage out there. 1999 was the year when I thought, like, yeah, I could probably quit. I mean, this is not, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? We had worked all the way up the Illinois River, and the last 7 miles was the gnarliest place ever. It was a time when I was like, what am I doing? I'm working in open sewer. Where is this going? Like, am I really making a difference? Then I got to thinking back. Yeah, we are. So 70,000 volunteers and about 7 million pounds of garbage. If you see a problem, like no matter how small or how big, you can do something about it. As an individual, you can really make a difference. So just find your passion and make it happen.
Antenna TV is TV how it was meant to be, where phone calls are never sent to voicemail,
Michael, call for you in line 1.
where neighbors come over for dinner.
Oh, Mr. Wilson, come on in.
It's where friends are family.
You got a friend for life. Trust me on this, okay?
That's what friends are for.
And family is everything. Antenna TV. TV how it was meant to be.
On WQAD 8-2.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. We are back with you tomorrow afternoon. Note the start time, 4 Central on Memorial Day. Dodgers and Cubs on WGN. So long, everybody.
He's just been shot at in a road rage fight, but this crazy dude doesn't seem to care one bit what happens when it's the poor car door that's really feeling the pain. A thrilling first jump is bittersweet for this skydiver because
he has taken his mother's ashes up with him.
The story behind the tribute to bring a tear to your eye. A motorcyclist watches a woman do this, so he does something about it. The good deed she probably didn't appreciate.
You dropped something.
And up close with a snake.
And she is expecting
a rare look at how these snake babies made their grand entrance.
Oh, wow! It looked like an eyeball at first. Let's go along with Sean McLean for his very first skydive. He's in Florida, all geared up. Now, it's his first jump, so he's gonna do it tandem. And there goes Sean having the time of his life.
You hope. You hope it's at this moment he doesn't realize, no, I don't want to do this.
Well, he's smiling like I was, so I'm saying he's really enjoying this. And he really wants to do this because there's a bittersweet reason behind his first jump. Turns out his mother used to be an avid skydiver, used to love this, but she recently passed. So he decided to go on his first skydive and watch this. He pulls out a baggie and starts opening it up. Oh. He has taken his mother's ashes up with him, and look, he started spreading those ashes as they're gliding over Florida.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's really taking your mom's experiences into account and doing what she would probably love for you to do.
Right, and it's kind of like it's connecting him with her at the same time. It's a wonderful thought.
Yeah, he divided the ashes. He's also spreading them in Hawaii over one of her favorite beaches and also in her hometown in New Hampshire.
You just find all the coolest things she ever did. Hawaii, and then I'm going to the Bahamas. It's for her.
Yeah, it really sounds like this was a really cool lady. And what a great way to also celebrate your 40th birthday, which is what he was doing.
First birthday. My birthday. First birthday.
40th birthday. There's so many layers to this story. It's awesome.
Memorable moment on many different levels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why we find it so fascinating to watch people fight, but I guess it's just something to do with us thinking, how can they be So stupid, right? You see this car pull up, park on the side of the road. One guy gets out and goes into that shop. Eventually, his passenger will follow along. Soon after, they both come running back, chased by a man in a gray t-shirt and shorts. Smash goes the side mirror. That ticks off the driver, who pulls out a gun. Oh,
he did it so smooth, too.
The guy in the t-shirt doesn't seem to care one bit, especially even after it goes off. He kicks at the door when the passenger tries to get in. The situation's beginning to escalate. Boom! There goes the gun. That sends this guy into a bigger rage.
He doesn't care. He's not afraid.
Nope. Now the passenger comes at him. That doesn't slow him down. Neither do the women who are trying to get involved. He's chasing that guy down the street now. Look.
Oh, no! Wow, this guy's really trying to damage this car.
Looks like the women eventually break it up. The guy who is now shirtless is now stumbling across the street. They disappear off into the woods. Police eventually showed up in that situation. But watch what happens in this situation. The car cuts in front of that white BMW. Rage is about to kick off.
Grab your bat, hurry.
Oh, no need to grab your bat.
I like the cooling effect. Just a little police car just rolls on up.
Just kidding.
It was like throwing cold water on this situation. The guy in the purple shirt gets out. My bad. Have a great day.
I think a better name for Coyote Peterson's show is What's Biting Coyote Today? In the latest episode of Brave Wilderness, it's a leafcutter ant.
What you're looking at here may look like a game trail, but believe it or not, this was made by leafcutter ants.
Wow! Get out of here.
I'm not kidding. Leafcutter ants are able to build nests that are 100 feet across. They can house 8 million ants, and that trail runs for miles, but it eventually leads to the anthill. And that's where he's headed because he wants one of them to bite him. Soldier ants have mandibles, and those mandibles can cut flesh. The first part, they gotta get it, ant.
Got him. Holy cow. Ow, don't want to bite me.
They're huge.
Oh, I got him caught my leg. Okay. All right, get out.
Oh, yeah. Him and his buddy got bitten while they were standing there looking for the soldier ant, but he finally gets him.
Whoa. I would not want to be a cameraman on this show.
Right. I'm told that these mandibles are so powerful they can cut through skin. Never attempt what you're about to witness under any circumstances. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
No, it's not that bad.
Definitely breaking through the skin there.
That's a tough part of your skin, too.
Oh, you see that? Yeah, he's popping holes into my finger.
Yeah, it's really drawing blood, huh?
Yeah, this thing is not only drawing blood, it's crawling around his finger to find the weakest parts of his flesh because this is a soldier ant. It's not going to give up until it eviscerates its enemy.
Oh, man, that hurts.
We're all taking it back now, right?
Yes, I take back what I said.
You got it, Coyote. It looks like he's about to sever the tip of your finger off.
Look, he's burning his head into my finger!
Wow! Oh, stop it already.
After 60 seconds.
Gross.
Look at that.
Wow!
That is one powerful little insect.
When we're out and about on the highways, we see a whole lot of stuff. And some of it just burns you up. Well, this guy, he decided to do something about it. See, this woman in a car is smoking. She rolls down her window and she tosses it out.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, that's rude. You shouldn't litter.
Well, the guy on the motorcycle hates it just as much as the next person, so he does something about it. He leans over, picks up the cigarette.
You dropped something.
Dude, that could burn her. Don't do that either.
He tosses it back inside of her car. Now, there's a reason that he feels so passionate about the situation.
It doesn't happen often, but at times, people like her throw their cigarettes out.
This one hits close to home for him.
There was a motorcycle rider in the back. She threw the cigarette out. It was still lit. It fell into his jacket. He couldn't get it out because he was riding on his bike, and it started burning his chest. He started freaking out, and he lost control of his bike, crashed, and died.
But what he did, I'm sorry, wasn't any better than what the lady did to begin with.
Two wrongs don't make a right. Hopefully that cigarette was out when he tossed it back into her car, and maybe it'll make her think twice the next time she tosses the cigarette out. Moving over to Australia, this has caused quite the buzz on social media.
Dope.
Yes, that person's actually towing a wood fire oven. I don't think think it's the safest thing to do. In the comments, one man even says that he called the police department himself, and they said that it's legal. Again, I still don't think it's the best of ideas.
The illusion showing the web.
How to do your own bull haircut.
See what happens when he starts a snipping.
Uh-oh, I'm lost in the mirror.
And the incredible BMX ride that'll have you holding on tight.
That's like a roller coaster ride.
When we stopped selling the cheeseburger pizza, boy, did I hear about it. And Big Bill 7 writes, "Are you kidding me? No more cheeseburgers on a pizza? Are you kidding me?" They're back, Big Bill, with bacon.
Are you kidding me?
Papa's Bacon Cheeseburger Pizza is back. Piled high with hickory smoked bacon, dill pickles, and zesty burger sauce. And try our new mushroom Swiss burger pizza, just $10 each for a large.
PapaJohns.com.
You wish your dog could fight off fleas and ticks, but since he can't, you rely on Frontline Plus. Its deadly killing force kills fleas and ticks plus flea eggs and larvae, preventing a new flea infestation. Frontline Plus, vet recommended flea and tick killer.
How long can you wear your shoes before corns, calluses, and bunions make them unbearable? Introducing Dr. Scholl's cushions with advanced Duragel technology. They provide a thin, flexible layer between your shoes and foot pain, so you can move with confidence. New Dr. Scholl's cushions.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Welcome to Black and Gold. Iowa fans, check out the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise in the area. Black and Gold has unique Hawkeye gifts, gear and apparel for all occasions. The choices are unbelievable. Check out the fan shop. You can always find something cool to add to the man cave. Find the latest trends in Hawkeye sports fashion at Black and Gold, because if it's Hawkeye, we have it. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
Join us for a coffee break. News 8 at 11 and Dead Poets Espresso are giving away coffee mugs to the first 50 viewers. Stop by Dead Poets Espresso in downtown Moline and have a coffee break with us from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. on Tuesday, May 31st.
Photo time for her grandkids.
You went in there for pictures that your mother-in-law was paying for.
I did not ask her to take holiday pictures.
Yes, you did.
But with her son replaced by a new man.
When you saw that he was in the holiday pictures, it really ticked you off.
Her soon-to-be ex-daughter-in-law doesn't see a problem.
Family in pictures would obviously include him.
Not necessarily. Do you have any idea of how many people I've tried to block out of family pictures?
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Hi, this is Brad Nye from Dick Holliday and the Bamboo Gang. And we want to invite you to come join us Friday, July 8th from 7 to 10 at the Bass Street Landing in Moline. Great benefit concert for Tootie's Tribe and Moline High School Special Olympics.
Closed captioning provided by...
How fast are Allegra gel caps?
We're going out in an hour fast.
For allergy symptoms, Allegra is the fastest non-drowsy relief you can buy. Allegra gel caps, not just fast, Allegra fast.
Don't forget to DVR right this minute and never miss another video.
I've never been the guy to idolize the quarterback or the baseball player. That stuff just never landed with me. I always thought that athletes like this really were the stars. Sam Reynolds following Andrew Lakondagi right here.
Oh, that's like a roller coaster ride.
Oh, it's just getting started. The fact that these guys can turn themselves upside down and land on these dirt ramps, it is astounding.
Looks seriously like a video game. It almost doesn't look real. The way they're making it seem, the perspective also, it's super, super freaking gnarly.
Let's just for a second absorb the fact that they're flying through the air. We got that. But look at how they're going through the air. They're not just doing these jumps. They are flipping and double back flipping and front flipping and all kinds of wild tricks that I can't even pronounce. Just warps my head.
And the chase bike is mimicking what the guy up ahead is doing. So we get that perspective from behind the rider, but we also get first person
I just get the chills of old school wooden roller coasters, like, ah!
Can't you feel your stomach just drop, you know?
Yeah.
This is so rad.
Both Sam Reynolds, the guy behind, and Andrew McConaughey, the guy in front, are multiple championship-winning freestyle, BMX, and mountain bike riders.
Whoa, it's the illusion. Reporting from somewhere on spaceship Earth.
So you guys may recognize the illusion. We've had him on the show before.
I got my little buddy here, right, Al?
He's got a cute little scent.
It's time to teach him how to keep your bowl cut tight.
Today he's going to be showing us how to do your own bowl haircut.
You need a brush, scissors, a couple mirrors. First thing, super simple. You gotta brush it all out, man. Now, see, I can't see anything, man. I'm like the Shaggy DA right now. So I gotta come across right now and just go straight across, boom.
And he really just goes into it. The first thing he's gonna do is cut the hair right away from his eyes so that he can see what he's doing, because obviously he cares.
Look at that, man, look at that.
I thought he was gonna actually put a bowl on his head.
Maybe the first few times he did it, he did, but now he's got it. He's got the feel for it.
And then we just go right on down the deal, dude. Swing. There are no mistakes in the world of bowl cuts.
Okay, remember that.
All you want to hear is that hacking sound.
So basically, just go in and cut.
Now the upstroke, depending on whether you're right-handed or left-handed, is where it gets a little tricky. Uh-oh, I'm lost in the mirror. I can't figure out which way the scissors go!
And look, he gets in there, and relatively speaking, he's actually doing a somewhat decent job.
Of course. I love this guy. You go, Illusion. That's perfect.
Remember, the secret to perfection is imperfection.
There it is.
Take a look at Daddy. What do you think?
You go, boy.
Love that guy.
This is the illusion. Remember, sharp scissors do help, but they're not required.
Who'd have thunk it when people started using dash cams for insurance purposes how much they would be a window into a world of weird? This first one, Donald Newman cruising down the street in his Miata. May she rest in peace.
Stop, 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 stop! Bang! Dummy!
Sorry, Donald.
Yeah, we get to see some of the damage here. Just sheared off the whole left-hand side.
Oh, man, that was probably his dream car.
But he's okay.
He's fine. This next one comes from Down Under. You can tell that the girl in this car has actually turned her dash cam sideways because she's being hassled by this other car. Why?
This is what happens when you don't let men flirt with you.
Basically, this guy pulled up next to them as they were driving, started blowing kisses, waving, winking. She rebuffed his advances, and then this started happening. And again.
What's he throwing?
He's throwing golf balls. It has gone quite viral. They were actually able to identify the guy, and he's now facing charges. It gets even weirder for our third video. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a look into the future of our commute to work. It involves a Tesla Model S. You can see in heavy traffic this car just cruising along in traffic.
I cannot believe this guy's sleeping.
I can, and I've been waiting and wondering for this to happen. I mean, the autopilot feature on these cars is getting really, really good.
The thing about the autopilot is you are supposed to stay alert and be ready to take control of your vehicle. If this guy, as he appears to be, is asleep, there's no way that he's going to be able to react. Some people are questioning whether it's real or not, but let's be honest, either way, just don't until it gets much better, and then we can all do it.
Up close and personal with an expecting snake.
Here comes the baby.
Catch the amazing birth of these little slitherers.
Oh, wow!
And this guy's enjoying a supermarket conversation
with himself.
After you. No, after you. See the awkwardly confusing moment on aisle 3.
Nuts, chocolate, pretzel. They're the Snack Patrol. Saving the world from bland snacks with new Hershey's and Reese's Snack Mix. Snack Patrol! It's snack justice.
Oh, hey, guys.
We want you back, Linda.
Look, we just don't need to count you anymore. Our new Serta Perfect Sleeper helps solve 5 common sleep problems.
We can change.
Can you support us as much as our Perfect Sleeper?
No.
Then I'm sorry.
Wait, is Jerry around?
He is sleeping.
I think she's coming around.
Get anniversary special edition savings on this perfect sleeper mattress. Visit Serta.com today.
Are you single?
Yes.
Have you ever tried any dating apps?
Yeah.
How do you like them?
I just never felt a connection with anyone. You find people that are kind of cute, but you're not like, oh, we read the same book and we both like macaroni and cheese.
Everybody likes macaroni and cheese.
I like it more.
Have you ever tried Match?
No.
Take a gander.
Frank is cute.
Yeah.
He's happy spending a relaxing night and cooking good food and sharing a bottle of wine.
Maybe like mac and cheese. Maybe he'd be interested in that.
Yeah, maybe Frank would like that.
Kendall joined Match. When will you? Start for free today.
Dogs sure can be messy. But with NexGard, their flea and tick killer doesn't have to be. NexGard, the vet's #1 choice for dogs, is a delicious beef-flavored chew that kills both fleas and ticks. So it's easy to give, easy to take. Reported side effects include vomiting, itching, diarrhea, lethargy, and lack of appetite. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures. Why mess around? For powerful flea and tick protection, ask your vet about NexGard, the #1 choice of vets for their dogs and yours.
My choice of 1 of 5 tasty sandwiches and Rallies and Checkers seasoned fries for just $2? That's country club living for a backyard price. Pick a sandwich with seasoned fries for $2. Rallies and Checkers. Fast foodies know the deal.
Promotional considerations provided by
Abdominal pain, bloating, you may have IBS. Ask your doctor if non-prescription IBGard is right for you. IBGard calms the angry gut. Available at CVS, Walgreens, and Rite Aid.
Gold Bond Foot Cream. The skin on your feet is 20 times thicker, so our 7 intense moisturizers penetrate deeply, leaving feet softer, smoother, healthier looking. Gold Bond. Relief starts now.
Some snakes lay eggs, some snakes are live-bearing. Behold the miracle of a live-bearing snake birth. That right there is a snake, and she is expecting. Here comes the baby!
Oh, I feel like it would have been easy just to pull it out lengthways.
Yeah, it's all bundled up.
Oh, wow! It looked like an eyeball at first.
It did, and it comes out of its gooey little egg sac, and it is ready to start moving. Like, this thing doesn't have to learn how to crawl. It knows automatically.
Suddenly, it's like a two-headed snake.
How many? How many?
She had multiple babies in this whole birthing project of hers.
Ooh, the goo. I like the goo.
4 have come out so far, but look at her belly right up there. There's still one in there, I believe.
That is so strange that some lay eggs and some give birth to live babies. Why?
Where did that happen?
Right.
What was the moment where they separated?
Yeah.
Either way, you don't want to be around for one of them, because watch what happens when this baby pops out of the little egg sac. It's ready to fight.
Ooh, oh. And Mom was like, back up, I'm in charge here. I brought you in, I'll take you out.
It's remarkable how quickly they get up and get going. It's not like any of the other animals we're used to seeing where they kind of have to find their legs. It's just gone.
Water versus dog. Water wins.
Fellas, you ready for a little double trouble? This first video, well, this guy is just seeing doubles.
Is that actually happening?
Yes, it is. He's in the supermarket having a conversation with himself.
After you. No, after you. Oh, this is amazing. I've only ever seen a puppy do this.
Yeah. And you see the guy behind him filming it all because it's hilarious.
Oh, but I feel a little bad for this guy. Something's up. This cannot be real.
This would be a real or fake that would literally split the world.
Who put a mirror in the grocery store? I mean, you know, you're just asking for trouble.
All in all, it's just pretty funny. Hopefully he figured out who's going to be able to go first. Now with this video, we are actually seeing doubles. These two cutie pies are simply just mimicking each other. Yep, they're twins, and they're standing on both sides of the glass door and just cracking up at how they move back and forth. You see the one move her hands, and the other moves over and touches her hands to the glass, and then they come back on the other side and look at each other, and it's just cute and fun and funny.
Cool thing about this game is if your twin doesn't want to play, you can just go and play with the mirror.
Right. They're milk drunk, it looks like.
Social media is a huge part of our lives these days.
Right?
Guilty.
It needs to go on the gram for sure.
Really? But posting a picture on Instagram has now become a full-on production.
Just take the photo. All right, people, we have exactly 1 minute to get this shot.
It's not too late to give your child a summer to remember, but summer camps can cost hundreds of dollars. That's why we show you ways to keep your kids busy this summer without breaking the bank.
If parents can't afford tuition, we definitely do have help.
We make camp affordable.
Sharing little-known scholarship opportunities and discounts. Finding ways for you to stretch your dollars to the limit. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
We're Team Teskey.
Teskey's has beautiful flowers. Flowers for sun, flowers for shade, perennial flowers that come back every year. Fill your yard with flowers from Teskey's and grow some vegetables. Who has everything you need to keep your summer beautiful?
We're Team Teskey.
Keep your summer beautiful. Teskey's, Bettendorf and Moline. Teskey's, where homes come to life.
AAA Rents provides tents, tables, chairs, and all the accessories for events from $8,000 to $8,000. We're always affordable, and we're not just a website. Check out the season's hottest trends in our showroom. From the most basic get-together to the most festive or elegant occasion, AAA Rents will transform your space into something special.
Thanks, AAA!
They offer the lowest prices and the highest quality with more choices than anyone else.
Get more for less at AAA Rents. Stop into our showroom or visit AAARentsQC.com. You'll be amazed.
Hi everyone, this is Susie Bogus inviting you to come to my hometown, Aledo, Illinois, on June 3rd and 4th for the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival. The rhubarb capital of Illinois has pulled out all the stops for this 25th anniversary celebration with food, crafts, music, and of course, rhubarb. My band and I will be there to put on a free show at Central Park. It's going to be so much fun. I just can't wait. I'll see you at the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival, June 3rd and 4th in downtown Aledo, Illinois.
I've never wanted to eat my shoes as much as I do right this minute. Jen Johns over at Cookies, Cupcakes, and Cardio's figured out this really awesome, cool, clever way to make chocolate shoes. She's got 3 different ones here, and in this video, she shows us how to make it. It's actually really super simple. You take a mold of a shoe, you melt chocolate, and you fill the mold. You can even get a little creative by adding a little pattern to the mold before you actually pour the chocolate in. Once it's completely solid, you can start decorating, having some fun, using some icing, some whipped cream, which is what I would do.
A, they have a mold for everything, and B, when are they going to get the mold for the Uggs? Because that covers more territory, hence more chocolate.
And a lot more chocolate. Yep, final product. There it is, voila.
It looks like a Minnie Mouse shoe.
It's so cute and it's so much chocolate. It's glory for chocolate lovers like me. This could be a lot of fun and a lot of chocolate to enjoy in just one sitting. If you want to see the entire thing, head on over to rightthisminute.com, click on TV show, or you can see it on our mobile app.
When Nala meets Lime.
Social media, a big thing in our lives these days, right?
Guilty.
Instagram, one of the big popular things out there. If you're not familiar with Instagram is, you just take lots of pictures of your life and post them out there. It's like a big photo board for everybody to see what you're up to. But some people take it way too seriously.
Oh man.
It smells good.
Yeah, it's good. It needs to go on the gram for sure.
Really?
It's not. Move your hands.
Got to get that perfect shot of Joe. Getting a little help from his date there to help light the scene.
Higher? Lower? Yeah, that's... Go back.
This turns into a full-on production, Hollywood style.
Audition on.
Audition on, filter 1.
That's good.
Up, down, up, down.
A little bit further. You're too close.
Just take the photo. All right, right, people, we have exactly 1 minute to get this shot. Okay, I need everybody to stay focused.
What do you guys think?
Can they try a latte?
They even have a client monitor here for the producers and directors to be watching. It gets even more crazy.
We're tracing daylight, people, all right? We have 30 seconds to get this shot.
I need flying in a new cup.
Hold the work, hold the work, hold the work. The netting, I don't know what to do with it.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Why not set play?
If you've ever been around any kind of video or film set, it's kind of like this, especially if you're on a deadline.
We're getting the shot in 3, 2. You know, right. Just take the picture. 1.
Super cute look at the craziness of social media. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next Right This Minute.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey.
Remember, this is just between you and me.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
Join us for a coffee break. News 8 at 11 and Dead Poets Espresso are giving away coffee mugs to the first 50 viewers. Stop by Dead Poets Espresso in downtown Moline and have a coffee break with us from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. on Tuesday, May 31st.
WQAD News 8 and Family Resources invite you to the Dove Golf Tournament, Friday, June 3rd at Palmer Hills Golf Course. All proceeds support the Family Resources Safe Path Survivor Resources Program. Women and co-ed teams welcomed. Check-in is at 7:30 and a shotgun start at 9. Help combat domestic violence. Register today at famres.org under calendar for the Dove Golf Tournament, June 3rd, supported by Family Resources and WQAD News 8.
Live radar when you need it. Download the Storm Tracking Weather app today. The Score Sunday Show at 10:35.
Warning, please do not attempt any of the activities presented in this show. They are dangerous and could cause serious injury. But if you are going to do it, maybe pick a larger piece of fruit. What went down? Today on What Went Down, we have man versus nature. Best 2 out of 3. I told you. Okay, best 3 out of 5. Let's just call it a draw. And fine, nature wins, but humans are capable of some pretty amazing things. When I'm right, I'm right, and I am right. Am I right? I'm not. Am I? Right? Right? No. Today we have our top 5 show-offs. We'll count down from 5, which I can do without even having to write it down. No big deal. At number 5, this is He's Okay, folks. Dale's not great on an ATV. Dale's not even good on an ATV.